There you go. There you go. There you go. Hey. Oh. We here, people. I'm sorry it took so long. I'm sorry, but we here now. Oh my God, it's an infinite amount of windows going to infinite space. See, this is the first one, and then the second one, and then the third one, and then the fourth one. All right, no, I'm done. Did this kick on though? Cause I'm trying to get this to go as well. How do they do this? Yeah, go live. Nah, I need this real quick. Smoothie parlor. Yeah. Nah. I don't want that. I want to go live. Go live, blood. Start stage. How does this work? Oh. Is that how that work? Here, camera, try that. I gotta go live from here? Oh, that's whack. That's whack. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. We're gonna have to come back and do this again another day. It's no working, pal. It's no working. We saying, what's going on, HS? What's going on, Spaghetti? Candy recent battle was funny, but Rasai had a beat, lyrics content wise. I'm gonna be honest, mate. Like, Rasai's shit was good, but like it was quite dead as well, mate. Like it bro had the most like ABC like middle school bars, and then somebody said it in the comments that what's it called? Candy has bars that like a 10-year-old could say or like could come up with, but he just got the balls to say them, and that's to be fair. But like nobody really had no bars that I just thought was like exceptionally crazy. Now Candy did have that what's it called? The mom's got more kids in her than a sick children's hospice or something. Like Jesus Christ. Bro, if it was possible for a draw, I would have had it at that. That's what I called it. It wasn't like nobody was really exceptionally better than the other person. Like, even though I was very hard on Messiah, it's because Messiah is still very early in his battle career. And he does a lot of shit that I know a lot of cool niggas do. Like, Rasai's a cool nigga. He presents as a cool nigga. But, like, in a battle arena, that shit gonna get you chopped up. And clearly, these niggas, they not always bringing their shit in front of their homies. Because, like, this nigga said this man's breath smell like boo-boo. This man's breath smell like feces. And thought that was a bar to come outside with. Granted, he won with it. Granted, he won. But, like, come on now. Fuck out. Like, that's crazy. Oh, thank you so much, Shell. Thank you so much. I didn't even think about that. And it just seemed like he didn't put his all against Rasai. Maybe he's like hedging his bets. Like maybe he's like, I'ma chill on this one because I'ma smoke him somewhere else later. Actually, why the fuck? Yeah, okay. I'm just tripping. Turn that down. Turn that up. More dead kids than the children's hospice. It was an absolutely ludicrous bar. Ludicrous bar. Some of the deadest wheels I've seen. But like, again, the shit that I see niggas when fucking Marks be like, oh, professionals, da-da-da-da-da. And then they do wheels like that. Or like you can see Jordy trying to get a wheel off of what's it called? Off of Lippy. And Lippy's just like, no, I'm not willing that. And it's just like, mate, like, you're not willing it because you don't rate it. Because you don't rate that type of disrespect and degradation. But it's like, should you have that chair then? Like, I just don't think that anybody that could be that sensitive should be sitting in the chair. I don't think so. no cap. Maybe it was that way of thinking. If I'm being honest, it felt so forced on the judges reload. Well, it felt forced, but like at the same time, like why Versailles won is for the exact reason I was saying. He makes rounds digestible, and then he's not really going at his opponent. He's just saying some cool nigga shit. Like, imagine it was like high school, and Rasai is that fly nigga at the top of the class with all the bad bitches, and he just shitting on a nigga that's not as cool as him. He's not really saying nothing, but he's saying some shit that other cool niggas was like, yeah, all right, that's kind of nice. And then the beats he picked, they're like quite easy to like dance to and groove to. So he chose some very danceable beats with some open drums, and then just said some shit that niggas could understand very quickly. UK hip hop legends, Rhyme Asylum, Luke P. It's on the channel already, mate. I'm gonna be honest. Their type of UK hip hop is like the lyrical miracle spiritual shit that America kind of started, and then UK hip hop kind of ran off with. And for me, that's the type of UK hip hop or hip hop that is self-indulgent. And what I mean by that is they write in a way that unless you know their references, it's writing and material that only can truly be understood by the writer and not the listener. So then it becomes to create this divide. And then how those people that typically like those type of artists act when you're trying to get into that kind of music is they're always like, well, like, you don't understand it? So, like, you're fucking stupid. You just listen to Migos and Future. And it's like, nah, mate. Like, they use very esoteric fucking, like, references. And, like, they say things in a very dressed up way that it's hard to kind of, like, contextualize and understand to, like, somebody that wants to get into that shit. I heard that as well, HS. I was on that nigga live beforehand. That nigga was talking about he's gonna freestyle. I was like, this nigga, boy. That nigga not serious. Scams v Passive would be a great one. It should be. What's going on, Robin? How you doing? Robin, are you Badger? Petite Badger, I believe is the handle. Nah, we not gonna do that to them. They definitely, you can't script no bullshit like this. Like, shit, they got better public access television on PBS if we're gonna call it scripted. Yeah, that's what I heard from a couple of men in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, but you in this right now, you need to go sign up to the Discord, mate. Tap in with the Discord. Get in with the gang. Broccoli Boo. What am I doing here? Yeah, I want the window real quick. America is broken. Hood vlogs be like, yeah. And that nigga Manny's Mania is hilarious. That's my dog. I think that nigga is probably one of the funniest niggas on the internet right now. That nigga too funny. Thank you for reply, brother. Lots of love from Mexico. Hey, mi gente. Come on. What's up? ¿Qué pasó? Shit. What part of Mexico you in, my boy? Aguascalientes, Sinaloa, Culiacan. Where we talking? Tijuana? HS, let me join up real quick. Yeah, tap in. The most recent videos on YouTube have a link directly to the Discord. And then we got a pin game section in there. Like, if you join up to the Discord, make sure you you choose your role, or you don't get access to the rest of the server. So you need to choose your role. There you go, Shell. Shell on beast mode. Yo, thank you so much, Shell. Because without Shell, we don't have that Discord at all. Like, Shell's the absolute fucking legend. Yo, Hype Mate is demonic work, my boy. That is demonic work. That ain't right. Leave that nigga alone. He a good youth. Play Pop Paper this year. Mate, I can't play no copyrighted music. They're going to ding my shit, and then we're going to have to just start this shit over, and I'm going to just have to keep starting them over. It's just long. If you join the Discord and put it in the video suggestions, then I could get to it, because I'm about to just dox and like kill, or excuse me, not dox, but kill all my tabs that I have open, and then fucking replace it with just suggestions out of the Discord because it just keeps it cleaner. Discord and Patreon, and then whatever I see in the YouTube comment section. Acapulco, hey, it's a beautiful place there. Brother from UK, but moved to Mexico in 2020. Much prefer it. Luke, you speak Espanol, or you just moved out there just on a thug one? Didn't even speak the language. Either way, Acapulco has to be beautiful. Yo, leave my nigga's height alone. He is short king, and he winning. Hey, old mixtape tune. That nigga's on a major record label. Do you not think that they'd have made sure that nigga music is not copyright protected at this point? I feel you, John. I love Potter as well. I've tried this before. I can't. I don't want to risk it and be music that I know is copyrighted. Shell is a major key. That's facts. John Perry Bentley. Check the thumbnail. What thumbnail? The thumbnail of the what's it called? Potter paper this year. That's the thumbnail you talking? Jurn, you gotta pull up the pen game for sure. Judge and I gotta be. I'm gonna pull up. Just again, I've said this before. Going to London where I don't have actually something set up. So like next time I go to London, I need my lick back for Mode FM because the first time I ever did Mode down there, I maybe rapped on a mic for less than like 5 minutes on a 3-hour set. Like it was the most sneaky shit. I'm just standing in the corner like a fan, and I appreciate that because I also needed my ass whipped like that to really like understand. I was saying in my YouTube reactions and all this shit how easy it might be to do grime, how easy it is like to remember all these bars, and then I actually went to go do it live, and it was on last minute notice. I didn't actually go to London to do Mode, but like they said I could come, so I was like, nigga, I'm fucking going. Fuck you think? And then I tried that shit, and I maybe had like 2 verses that I could spit, and then some other fuckery happened, and I'm not even gonna say exactly what happened, but some fuckery happened, and then I didn't have any other bars like I could rap. So then at that point, I was just like, I gotta stand here, and then I just watched how grime is supposed to be done in person instead of just watching it through a fucking YouTube video. And then since then, I've smoked multiple sets. I'm way better now, but I need my lick back for Mode. So I need to do Mode. I go pen game, studio sessions. I gotta go to clubs again. I was clubbing last time, so like we gotta do it. And shit, I just gotta link some folk. I came originally to study the medicine, man, path. Oh, okay, my man out there on that ayahuasca and all that. I see you, my boy. Just stayed here, can't speak Spanish very well though. I am Greek, English, and Caribbean. Okay, hey, my boy, a mix up. I know he getting love down there. Jason Henson. Man said he was 4'11" until he's 17. So you had a late growth spurt and hit. So you still short king status, or are you normal height status at this point? Mate, if we panel, mate, who I want to do this shit with? Let that nigga Nico get the 3rd spot, cuz. Fuck it. I did what I had to out of love, honestly. Yo, thank you so much, Chef. Like, you was, fuck. Thank you so much, because, like, without you, we don't have this. Trust me, I gave you a long time. This year. All right, we're gonna check it. We're gonna check it. Da, 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 da. I can't spell nothing. Oh my god. Let's try it. Let's see how many we can get. Start to go. All right, I can close that. And then you say you want me to do what, boy? This year, pot of paper. I'm not even gonna play it. I'm gonna check the what's it called. Check the credits on it. There's Mixtape Madness as well. Like, yeah. Regina versus Jamal Boozba. Who the fuck is that? Copyright. Yeah. It's copyright, mama nigga. Told you. Somebody own this music. Damn, why go to Sabrina Carpenter? Oh, okay, this doesn't go straight to it. There, buddy. We can't fuck with Potter. That's my dog, though. What's it called, though? I do this. I compromise. I meet you in the middle. And I save it. And I do that shit tomorrow. And then boom. I ain't done Potter in probably like 2 months, though. Oh, who's that one light-skinned nigga with all his homies doing videos from America? I probably watch one of those. I could do one of those. Yes, man. They love Dreadman out here. I trust you would enjoy Acapulco. Beautiful. You should visit. You would love it. Man, I'll pull up to Mexico. I love Mexico. Mexico lit. Mexico lit. That's me hint that. You know what my biggest problem living in the UK? Because I'm from LA? Mexican food. These motherfuckers in the UK think they be making Mexican food, and it be the most anglicized version of Mexican food I've ever had in my fucking life. These lazy bastards. They be like, oh, well, we can't get what we need to make it. And then I just be like, well, then don't fucking make it. Don't call it Mexican food. Like, just call it something else, or just call it food. Like, don't even call it Mexican inspired. Like, you niggas don't even be getting like Mexican cumin. You don't be getting Mexican oregano. And like, that shit is accessible here. Because when I make Mexican food for myself at home, I get all the ingredients necessary because it's accessible. But these people running restaurants just be cutting corners. And because people here don't actually know what the fuck real Mexican food's supposed to taste like, they just be getting taken for a fucking ride. And then the prices, mate. Like the prices, before I left, I used to get 4 tacos for $5, $5 US in America. These niggas that sell you 2 tacos for 8 to 12 quid and be like, oh, well, that's just what it's supposed to cost. And I'm like, no, the fuck it's not. You're a fucking thief, and your restaurant should be burned down. You like, oh, these motherfucking people, bro. Trust me, late as hell. I'm 6 foot now. Jason, you exit this fucking conversation. Short kings. You was never a short king. You was a nigga on his way to 6 foot. This nigga said I was a short king until I was 17. Jesus Christ. That is a late bloom, though. You know what short kings kind of feel like. Nico can get third spot, but sometimes he forces provocation. I don't want a pen game rapper throwing a mic at him. Fuck it. You niggas can't take it. Like, shit. Don't. That's the thing. Like, niggas want to be like, oh, I could go in this arena and have man say shit to me. And then when a nigga say some shit to you, they be like, oh, up in arms. Like, nah, nigga, hold that. Like, you came outside to deal with this type of energy. Hold that shit. Cheers, man. UK defo butcher some food. There's not a food. They butcher their own food, mate. Like, imagine the chippies. The chippy, a UK staple. These lazy bastards can't even fry the fish to order. Like, they be letting the fish sit under the heat lamp for hours. For hours. Battering hot dogs and hamburgers. It's like, Jesus Christ, this nigga battered a hot dog. And I come from America, so to be fair to these motherfuckers, to be fair, that's not the problem. It's the fact that you can't batter something and serve it to me in under 7 minutes because you're that lazy that you rather just have it pre-battered and then have to cook off the chip and then hand me a hot piece of fish because it's been sitting under the light. Like it's not been getting soggy under there. From the, man. Like a chippy is disgusting sometimes. It is disgusting that place is open. But if I'm drunk after a night out, that motherfucker better be open. But open a taco truck. If I could afford it, I would. But then at that point, I'm doing actual work, and I'm gonna keep it 100. My music career is going all right. I'm doing okay on YouTube. Actually opening a taco truck while I could go do a show, just it doesn't compute right now. Maybe later in life when I'm on a little slower pace of life and shit like that, cool. But like opening a taco truck means I need to be asleep right now. Actually, I would have needed to be asleep 4 hours ago, so I could be up in 2 hours, so I could go pick up all the stuff I need from the supplier, so I could run my taco truck properly, so I could be ready and prepped and have everything marinated and going by, we'll say, lunchtime. It's long. It's long. I'm just like, there's a responsibility in providing food in the service that I'm just, my life, it don't work, mate. I could do this live stream for the next 6 hours if I wanted to. Cause all I gotta do is wake up and do YouTube later, and then I gotta go watch a movie later. That's all I gotta do. That's what my life consists of. I'm not getting a point of sale system and a taco truck and business finances and shit. Nope, nope. But maybe one day I'd happily do it. Like, do I come here? Did you know tomatoes actually originated from Mexico? I didn't know they originated from Mexico. But how you feel about them tomatillos? Fresh green tomatillos that you got to take the little wrapper off yourself? Oh, you got to wash them? Oh, fuck, mate. Worst I had was in Spain, though. Spain don't be having that shit. Like, somebody that is Spanish is going to have to actually put me on to, like, some good Spanish food. Because honestly, I don't think I've ever had any good Spanish food. I currently put British cuisine over Spanish food. That's how bad of Spanish food I've had so far. It's not been good. And I've been to some high-end Spanish restaurants in the UK. So I don't know. Was it Cafe Andaluz? I believe is how you say it. Them folks is cool. Spain, though, when they tried to have a Lebanese Mexican inspired joint, Lebanese and Mexican, the flavor profiles are quite similar, but like, nah, stop fucking trying to do fusion if you ain't gonna put the money up. Or I can get tacos here for $1 or $2. Luke, stop trying to make me upset. I love tacos. It's not fair, mate. They're so fucking good. And it's the little street taco ones. Cause the ones that they be selling here be the big ass ones. And I'm like, mate, that's not a fucking taco. Like, it is, but it isn't. Like, it's not what you should be selling. It's not. And then you could just make them from scratch as well. They're fucking simple. Is Candy your favorite on Pen Game? It's gonna be Dan, Candy, and I Be Reals. Those are like my three-headed monster for niggas on Pen Game. That was a short king. I just said shout out because I was the short. Okay. That's true, Jason. That's true. I miss roast dinners. Yo, you can make a roast dinner, cuz. You can make one. Easy. I don't know how you're gonna you can make a Yorkshire pudding, but making Yorkshire puddings is quite dangerous. Like, you gotta heat the motherfucker in the oven for like an hour so the thing get hot. Pour the shit in there while it's hot. Slap it back in the oven. It's a task to do that shit. Fish and chips, when done correct, mate, some of the best fucking combinations you could do. However, the English people with these mushy peas, the fuck is you doing, mate? That shit is terrible. Take that shit off my plate. See, this is also, Mika, you were right. It did set him up for failure, but it also set him up for success. However, to remember that this is a round robin tournament, so this is his first loss. He could clear his next three, and then this side one just don't even matter. But it's a bad look to take a loss for anybody. Like, it doesn't matter who it is. My nigga Arson, what are you saying to me, blood? What are you saying? Arson, I'm a pagan. I forgot what you asked me to fucking react to, and I got too many tabs. Can you tell me again what the fuck I was supposed to react to? Because I told you I'd do it ASAP. No, I remember. It's Black the Ripper. I didn't lose it. It's coming tomorrow, actually. I clocked it. I remember now. Pen Game reviews in the taco truck. Oh, fuck me. UK food do look like a little crazy sometimes. I'm East Coast US, though, so I don't actually know. UK food be mental sometimes, mate. Mental. The shit that they put inside of a pie. Well, they call it a pie because in America, a pie is typically something that has something sweet and fruit-based in it. But a pie here is typically a pastry with something that is savory or meat-based inside of it. But, like, the shit they'll put inside... These niggas put macaroni in a pie. Like, they go to the kebab shop, and some nigga was like, let's bastardize another person's cuisine. Let's put that in a pie, too. Like, oh, they even put a curry in a pie. Like, the shit these niggas do, man, sometimes I be like, what in the actual fuck? Do you hate yourself? Like, it's terrible. Shout out Hitman. British over Spanish is diabolical. No. Shell, we're not talking Mexican food. We're talking Spanish cuisine. Like, European food from Spain. Like, I'm sorry. And I could be wrong. Tapas is completely separate. Tapas is a side conversation. Tapas is elite. That shit is patatas bravas. Stop playing. Like, it's just good. But like, Spanish food is a cuisine. I've just not had a good experience on that side of it. And because I've had a really good version of everything of British cuisine. Even though I was just slating the fucking macaroni pies, the curry pies, the fucking kebab pies, bangers and mash, Sunday roast, fish and chips, fucking haggis, sneeps and tatties, haggis, like fucking what is it? Scottish breakfast, English breakfast, Irish breakfast. Like they're all good. If the person in Britain wants to take the time and care to actually cook the food properly and not just slap some shit together and be like, oh well, this is good enough, then British cuisine is quite delicious. But the attitude towards these foods, because they're just typical staples in their diets, like they just get slop handed to them a lot of times. And to be fair, again, because I come from America, I'm not trying to act like our cuisine is just through the roof and we don't do the same thing. But I come from the black community in America, so my traditional just throw that shit together is some form of a version of soul food or some shit like that, or it's like barbecue. That shit will clear fucking British cuisine any day of the week. So when I'm saying this, it's from a particular perspective. Have I ever had Chick-fil-A? Nigga, what? Have I had Chick-fil-A? Eunice, stop playing with me, nigga. I'm from America. I was keeping Chick-fil-A open for years. For years. Nando's don't even call me. Don't even call me. However, what Chick-fil-A don't have, Nando's does have. Being able to say "we cheeky Nando's," it's a great catchphrase. It's a great catchphrase. "We cheeky Nando's" is great. Oh, "we cheeky Nando's" is great. You can't. It's undefeated. Chick-fil-A, eat more fucking chicken while the cow holds up a sign. It's whatever. It's whatever. Chick-fil-A is really good, but like, it's not that special though. Like, I promise you, you'll get a better chicken sandwich from a local chicken shop in the middle of London than you will from Chick-fil-A. And they will have more sauce variety outside of having that Polynesian sauce. You won't get that. You gotta recommend some spots to us if you're trying to put the Spaniards over. I'm telling you, you know what? Who can I recommend that does a really good British cuisine? There's a place called the Percy in Leith. Like, obviously, like, you're gonna have to come here. But like, there's some really good places. Actually, the place, the vlog I put that my boy did that I was just in, that I put out, that I said I was in. The place he took me to, delicious, delicious. Technically, that's Polish food, so that don't really count though. Who's somebody? You know what? I'd rather eat Witherspoons than Cafe Andalus. And if you're from the UK, hearing that, you know that like, you probably think I'm crazy, but Witherspoons ain't that bad. Imagine for less than a tenner, you can get a full plate of food and a bevy. You can get yourself a Guinness. You can get yourself a Jack Daniels and a Coke. You can get yourself tequila. You can get anything behind that bar plus your meal for less than 10 quid. That's going to be hard to beat, mate. And you can start getting that shit at 10 a.m.? Nah, stop it. Mexico City's the king of tacos, brother. Over 40 different types. Goddamn right. My wife makes them. Come on. Is your wife, Hispanic? Is your wife Hispanic? You got to, Luke, you also got to have her, you got to teach Shorty how to make a Sunday roast. My English grandmother taught me how to make Yorkshire pudding properly. Shout out to grandma. She knew the wave. We a top 2 pin game right now. Hitman, I'm going to have to say, exclude my personal bias. I.B. Riz and Dan Dana, just flow and technique just are so prime that like they could really do a fucking thing. What's going on, Dub TV? What are you saying to me, blood? Actually, Arson, I was gonna do you one better, but since we talking, I'm gonna tell you now. I found somebody else trying to cheat to say they had a fire in the booth. That's like a 2-minute freestyle from Blood. So I was gonna do the first fire in the booth, the second fire in the booth, and then whatever this fire in the booth is. That this one nigga was saying that like Black the Rippers just got fire in the booth. So I was gonna do that one as well. Macaroni in a pie is blasphemy. Hey man, I want you to know. But if you were drunk at 5 o'clock in the morning, you think you had a 5-course meal, cuz. Tire 1, 2, 3, Pastor probably gonna win. I don't trust scams. Not the fumble. Don't know who's gonna go with him though. I don't know. If you think Pastor is gonna win and scams is gonna fumble, then who's in that group? Isn't it just Rasiah and Candy? I low-key got the leaks from Group A, but I ain't gonna spoil it. I want Jurn to be surprised. Dub, somebody that we can't talk about it here because I don't want to provide anybody else no spoilers. But I will say that what's it called? I know some things. I do know some things. Funniest UK American culture class to me. Biscuits. Jason, that's because these niggas don't actually know how good a biscuit is. Because these niggas, their biscuit is a cookie. And our cookie is actually a cookie. So that's just the start of it. But my biscuit is their savory scone. But they don't even know. Every British, Scottish, English person or Northern Irish person that has ever talked shit about an American biscuit, and then I've made them biscuits and gravy, and then they don't know about white gravy with the sausage with the little sage in it. I bust a motherfucking head with that. I make it for them every time, and then they eat that shit, and then they just be demanding it all the time. The fuck? Biscuits and gravy is premium product, mate. Go to the New Forest in Hampshire. You will find very good British food. Where the fuck is Hampshire? Oh, she's damn. You took a Slavic woman to Mexico. You living it up, my nigga. Come on. Hey, Big D. What you saying to my boy? How you doing, G? Throwing that shit in the dumpster, cuz. Hey man, what you throwing in the dumpster? Oh, the macaroni pie? Yeah, nah, I'm telling you, at 5 o'clock in the morning, you've not been drunk enough. If you won't take a pastry laden fucking piece of food that fits in your hand and eat it, I just don't think you've been drunk enough. Cause I promise you, the levels of drunk and stupor I've been in, trying to get home, needing something to eat, motherfucker cost £2.50, fresh out the oven. Send it. Scam's my favorite, but like Scams is a really good artist. He just need to fucking I don't know what that nigga need to do because like unless you got a resume of actually never losing and not fucking up, the hubris and attitude a lot of these niggas on Pen Game be having, I just don't understand. It's like even with me when I talk about like my rap shit, I've either been smoked at a show, not had the best verse on a song, or been a whack enough rapper for long enough before I got good that I always hedge my bet that I probably could get better. So there's more for me to learn. So I'm never too arrogant to be like, you know what? I'm fucking killing any nigga I come across. That's not the fucking case, man. It's not. So to have this type of attitude, and you definitely got a resume of fucking up and losing, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, that one is not official, I don't think. He was also in the first Fire in the Booth cipher, 7-man cipher, worth checking too if you got the time. Look, Arson, after I do those three, let me know to do that one. Cause I'm about to dead all these tabs up here. They about to get tough up. Give me my damn Denny's after a night out. See, these niggas don't know about Waffle House, no. They don't know about Waffle House. Oh, fuck. A Waffle House? Hash browns with the pancakes, with the sausage and the bacon and the eggs? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you get the home fries? See, these niggas don't know. They think they have good breakfast here in the UK until they go to Waffle House. But also, our breakfasts are so different. UK breakfast is so savory based. Like there's nothing sweet about a UK breakfast. There's nothing on the plate that is meant to be sweet. Versus American breakfast is a balance of savory and sweet. Like a bruisey bunch is pancakes and like waffles and shit, like with mimosas. But like a bruisey bunch here is like a full English with a mimosa. A world. If you hear World Star yelled while you were in a Waffle House in the southern area of America, you better have your head on a swivel because shit is going down. But you gotta know the food is good when the chef has to fight to be able to work and cook you a fucking meal at the same time. Hampshire is 2 hours from London, close to Southampton. That's why I know that. I got some shoes coming from down there. I bought some shoes off this Donnie that lives in the Isle of Wight. This nigga a fool. He sold me $100 pair of shoes for 15 quid. I was like, nigga, I'm buying those right now. Yeah, I could pull up Hampshire, Southampton and that. Smiles and Zen finna go crazy. I feel like Smiles about to go mental. I don't really know what Zen's gonna do. I need him to really like pattern up. Like I really look at Pen Game in a vacuum because I wanted to build its own thing. So I don't give people credence and credit for anything they've done outside of it. So yes, he's gotten a very big resume outside of Pen Game, but within Pen Game, he's not taking a loss, but he comes in with the thought and belief that like what he's done off platform should gain him something on platform. And I don't believe that's how you should enter into Pen Game, nor do I believe that's what you should get on Pen Game either. Waffle is pangy. So waffle is delicious. Waffle House is delicious as well. Arson, you a real one. You stay in the comments. Day oneer. Waffle House is hard. I be getting the eggs. You live in Florida. You got like 25,000 fucking Waffle Houses. I be getting the eggs, chicken, waffle, hash browns on some of the menu shit. Yeah, you know. Does your Waffle House have the boysenberry syrup though? That's what matters. Hitman, are you trying to say that Waffle House is bland? Are you in these chats with blasphemy? You sure them shoes were good quality? If so, from 150, mate, I got buyer protection. I don't give a fuck if they not. If they come up to be bullshit, get my money back. If they come out to be real, I fucking won. However, I needed some new shoes because the ones I have, like there's a particular pair of Nikes that I love. The Nike Air Zooms. Oh, mate, the motherfuckers is just hard. The silhouette on that shoe, and they're so comfortable, and they just look good with like tech wear pants and like the type of style that I be having. Like they work all well with all my pants. They look really good. They're great to perform in. They don't slip. Cause that's something. If you ever come to the UK, these motherfucking streets be slippery. The pavers don't all be fucking just stuck into the ground how they supposed to. So you might step on a paver and that motherfucker rock. So you need a shoe that like cuts through the water and actually creates a traction. And with those, I don't never slip. But the Nike Air Maxes, like the 9.5s and shit like that, you walk on the wrong cobble, the wrong paver, and boy, you gonna be out there slipping and sliding for your fucking life. I'm glad the more fucked up the Waffle House, the better. Hey, it's like Jason. It's like when you go to one of them, like any, we'll say, minority culture restaurant, and you go in there, you try to order some shit, but they don't speak English, and you like, oh, my food about to be banging. I know this shit about to be good. You're like, I don't know. I'm gonna check next time I'm there. We got like 20 Waffle Houses in my city though. Florida love Waffle House. Goddamn right. Florida be on some next man shit. They be crazy. Now you make UK breakfast sound bland, bro. UK breakfast is bland. It's fucking tomatoes, fucking baked beans, 4 pieces of fried toast, fried egg or egg however the fuck you want it, honestly, and then a black pudding, and then mushrooms. Bland as fuck, mate. It's all just savory shit. Like, is it flavorful? Yes, but like there is no real variety. Oh no, my bad. Sausages, and then what they consider to be bacon, but they're called rashers. But like it's got a piece of the part of the top of the Canadian bacon and a piece of streaky bacon. So it's not what we get in America. Like that's what you get on your plate, and that's cool. But like that's essentially just 2 types of eggs, and meat and beans and toast. Like you sit here and fight and tell me it's not with fucking blood pudding? Like, mate, that's bland as fuck. It's not amazing. Like, it can be, but like, if you eat that shit 7 days a week, fuck out of here. When the last time you had a fucking English breakfast or a Scottish breakfast or an Irish breakfast? Irish breakfast comes with white pudding, not black pudding, though. Yo, if Shorty got the thing at the elbow, when you go into the restaurant, nigga, I'm buying to it everything. Yo, Popeyes is delicious, but Popeyes in the UK is some fuckery. Matter of fact, let's look at this shit. Popeyes UK menu. That shit fucking disgusting. These niggas ain't got no sweet tea. These bitch ass niggas ain't got no fucking nothing. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. The fuck is this? When the fuck Popeyes start selling fucking Parmesan wings and that? The fuck is this? I go to Buffalo Wild Wings with your bitch ass? What is this? I ain't seen a biscuit yet. Whole point of going to fucking Popeyes, getting biscuit. When the fuck did they start selling mint shakes made with Oreo? What is this? Red Blue Winter Edition Ice Vanilla Berry Red Bulls. The fuck? See, this is the classic sandwich. This is classic. I'm gonna give this because it's a vegan option. I'm gonna let this slide because it's a vegan option. It's spicy deluxe. I've never seen that in my life. It's just what? Louisiana barbecue bean sandwich. Oh, it's got mayo on it. What are these signature wraps? Where's my red beans and rice? Oh, look at this. We finally made it to the chicken. All right, the chicken look all right. Tenders look all right. Boneless look all right. I don't know when the nigga started selling hot wings. Keep it 100. That's not even like the wrap. I can't remember the wrap I used to have back in the day. That shit used to be banging. Look at this shit. Mac and cheese. What is this biscuit? Look at this biscuit. What is that? Let me see. U.S. Popeyes biscuit. I can't spell for shit right now. Goddamn. Look at this. You see how this biscuit look? What the fuck is that? What in the actual fuck is this? Look, hold on. U.S. Popeyes. Let's go menu. Let's go menu. Come on. Popeyes. Louisiana fast. See, I don't even got that no more. What are we talking about? Never allow, bitch. Just give me a menu. Stupid ass. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Got the Mardi Gras special. The fuck? They ain't even got Mardi Gras special. The fuck? How you run in a restaurant and then regionalize it? But the whole drive to go to that restaurant is the fact that it brings a region to your region. Not your region changes what the fuck they offer. Like, that's crazy. They ain't even got seafood. This is a... Oh, these motherfuckers. It's an island and they don't sell seafood. This is wild though. This is wild. I will admit to that. Desserts, a dessert biscuit is crazy. That's fucking crazy. Look at that. Cajun rice, red beans and rice, coleslaw, mashed potatoes with the Cajun gravy. Proper things. Proper things. Look at this. Grown man biscuits. Something you got to deal with. You come over here to this bullshit. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong page. Go to this shit. The fuck is this? Yeah, they robbing y'all. They robbing y'all. Wally, what you saying, bro? Like, when you hit up the bodega in New York and you don't even want to order unless you see the cat sitting on the bread, you get it. You get it. Boss man behind the counter don't speak nothing besides shop lingo, and we don't have that. And then the cat sitting on the bread, and you know you getting some fucking good shit. You know the chopped cheese out of that motherfucker is gonna be premium. Yo, Hitman, I be telling people all the time that this shit is some World War II food, and they just be like, no, it's not. You just don't know any better. And I'm like, nah, mate, like, this is World War II food, like, completely. And you guys have just normalized it. Like, it's really ridiculous. What you think of Candy's battle today? Waleed. It was a draw. It was underwhelming, is the quick way to say it. That strawberry biscuit is solid. Is that strawberry biscuit solid? I trust my nigga D. That nigga's an international food eater. Like, he literally get on planes and go internationally to eat. Have I tried Greek food? Luke, stop playing with a man. I love me a motherfucking Euro. I mean, shit. I used to be cooking Euros in the yard. That's how much I love them shits. To be fair, though, would you even order sweet tea over there? Fuck no, I wouldn't order sweet tea from these niggas. They probably put some Earl Grey in that bitch. I need me some sun-sweetened sweet tea. Leave that bitch on the porch for a couple hours in the direct sun. Something these niggas don't get too often. Yo, sweet tea or some Hawaiian punch by the gallon. Anitra, my head is gonna explode this shit. Oh, fuck. My head in the way. Okay. Hold on. Let's do this again. I keep fucking up. Hey, I've been going off on these biscuits. Niggas can't see. All right, so look. This is a UK biscuit. The fuck is this? This is an American biscuit. The absolute difference. And then look at these sides. Look at these sides. home-style mac and cheese, Cajun rice and gravy, mashed potatoes with Cajun, red beans and rice, coleslaw, Cajun fries. Look what the fuck they get these niggas. Let me see this shit. See this shit of the tenders, boneless, hot wings, saving sides. Look at this shit. You get Cajun gravy, mashes, biscuits and Cajun gravy, mac and cheese. Look at this mac and cheese. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? The fuck? These niggas stealing. They done anglicized an entire restaurant that was already anglicized by somebody. The fuck is this biscuit, nigga? Niggas tried to make Red Lobster cheddar biscuits. That shit disgusting. I went in there and walked right the fuck out that restaurant. Get the fuck out my face. I'm not spending no money on that shit. Popeye's biscuits will take man the fuck out though. But that's why I'm buying it. That's why I'm buying it. Diabetes. Hey, I love that nigga. That nigga funny. Bro, pull your chair to the side and start over. I'm sorry. I came back to the chat. I see it. Facts, but Popeye's biscuits with a drink and put some. This is a man of motherfucking culture. It's a man of culture. Your head is in front of this. I'm sorry, y'all. I disagree with some of your points on the Recite battle. Yuna, hit me. What you disagreeing with? Sad Mac? That Mac sad than a motherfucker. Like, there's not a person in the UK that make mac and cheese for themselves like that. But they get sold that shit over the counter and accept it. And I'll just be like, have some fucking self-respect. Stop fucking eating at these places when they provide you food like this. But people be so thirsty to try some shit from America and consider it to be trying American food. And I'm just like, they fucked you. They've regionalized the fucking food because they know that British people won't eat certain shit. It's like British men that go to motherfucking Tenerife and still order a full English when they're fucking on the coast of Spain. Because they're like, oh, I just want me burgers and mash. Like, what? The fuck you get on a plane for to eat the same shit you could have ate fucking down the street from your house? Ridiculous. Tudor's Biscuits World. Man, I feel like that shit changed his life. When any nigga from the UK ever really actually have biscuits and gravy or an American biscuit, like with butter and jam on it or apple butter, this whole scone and we only call our biscuits and you guys have cookies and you guys have fucking whatever the fuck they like to say. Like all that chat go out the window. All that chat go out the window. I'm not saying that the setup wasn't cold. The bar was cold, the setup was cold, but the fact that these niggas on Pen Game can't make one round without calling their opponent gay in some form as a form of emasculation and disrespect, just like it's a little weird. It's a why for that, because like you got to think about it. Man sits in his house to write 3 rounds against his opponent in 3 rounds. It took him 2 hours to write that. So for 2 hours, you were just thinking of gay concepts of gay men having sex to disparage your opponent, but we're supposed to not think that like, oh, maybe you're the one, like, there's a term, I think it's a phrase from Shakespeare, where it's you doth protest too much, where the nigga saying this shit too much might be the thing that they're saying they're not. It's like how a lot of men be like, oh, I don't fuck with that gay shit. Then you find out the niggas actually be on that gay shit. But they was out here talking about gay people the whole time. It's like, it's just not adding up. It's just not adding up. And then that scheme, before he gets to the whole prison bar shit, he spends about 6 bars telling us how Candy's an R word. He keeps talking about R wording too much, and the police might catch him up on R wording. Maybe he's an R worder. And then it's like, oh, well, maybe that's what he is. And then spends a whole fucking scheme talking about how Candy's waiting to get abused in jail. It's weird. Yo, apple butter's peak, mate. They don't even know what that shit is over here. That's facts though. They do rely on. It's just too much of a reliance, and it's just weird. It is played out as well, because I'm just like, how long are we gonna just like Being gay is not an emasculating thing. It has nothing to do with it. Some of your favorite people have been gay people. Like, it doesn't actually matter what somebody's like sexual orientation is. That shit don't matter. Like, if you're gonna find a way to disrespect him, like saying some real flagrant shit like he's a smut and gets like slutted out by a bunch of gay men would be a better angle than just be like, oh well, like he likes boys. Like, okay, nigga, so what? He grown, he can do what the fuck he want. He still out rap your ass. Not in this particular case because Candy did lose, but my point stands is like everybody call everybody gay, and I'm just like, are y'all just hiding in the closet? Because if so, it's glass. Like, it's a glass one. Mate, that Juna, I don't know if you've clocked it yet, but that's a very big thing in the UK. Like, UK's biggest breakfast provider, Greg's, is a pedo apologist because his son is a fucking predator, like an absolute predator. I think it was like 26 years of being a fucking predator. Like, his father is taking all that money every morning that people spend to buy Greg's and spending it on fucking restitution payments to fucking his son's victims. Like, being called a pedo and pedo-y shit and the word knots just getting thrown around as a joke in the UK is like day one banter for these people. Like, you don't like what your man said to you, just to be funny, you just call him a nonce, and just, it's a thing. Like, it's a thing. It's the whole reason why Jimmy Savile got to go for so long. Like, but it's not like we don't have the same problem in America, but we definitely don't have a joking culture of just calling anybody a nonce or a pedo just as a casual joke. It's very weird that that's like such a big thing in the UK. It kind of like, it spins me sometimes. Man, I possibly could be, but I don't think I'll either be mentioned in a positive light by most people, or the only way I'm getting mentioned in a negative light, I believe, is if they know I'm gonna be a judge, and it's someone like F or like Scam, somebody that I've been really hard on. But like, again, if any nigga want to bring my name up because they're upset with what I said in a reaction, I've only kept it 100. I've never been biased. I've only told niggas how to get better. Like, even Drizzy said that I helped him become better at battle rapping because of the shit that I say. I'm not just fucking being nice, because with no disrespect, I don't know none of you niggas. And if I did, I'm telling you the shit that your homeboy should have told you before you decided to bring your dumb ass on camera and start rapping stupid ass rounds. Like, I'm trying to help you. Like, you don't get it because the way that I do it is quite aggressive. But that's how much I love this shit. I'm irrationally a fan. I'm like a adult that loves WWF, and I'm just like, this shit real, cuz, and this is how it's gotta go. Da-da-da-da-da. Like, I'm self-aware enough to know I look stupid because I care that much. But that's how much I love this shit. But if one of these niggas would listen, you go clear. You go clear off my advice. And what's happened? One of these niggas has gone clear off my advice, and it's told me so. So at this point, I got verifiable receipts to show that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And you niggas still want to be over there huffing and puffing, talking about, oh, niggas tell me I'm glazing and shit. Nigga, I ain't glazing. I'm telling niggas what the fuck they need to hear. I did listen to your boy. That shit was kind of hard though. It was kind of hard. I didn't do a reaction, but that shit was kind of hard though. Your boy kind of remind me of he got like that old nigga drug dealer rap kind of vibes. That's what your nigga sound like. Nah, Candy's shit is a little different when it comes to what he does. Candy just puts the most outlandish shit on a nigga's name with no care. None at all. I don't need no facts for it. I don't need no basis for it. I tell you whatever the fuck I think I want to tell you. And put that shit on your name and you gotta hold it. That shit is crazy as shit Candy is saying about that shit. Oh shit. Damn. Apple butters and jellies? Ah, see, you was living that life, Jason. I had your ass out there picking them apples. See, that's the thing though. If you do know the amount of gay men that get with straight men, those are just straight men that are either bi or too scared to come out of their glass closets. But like, again, That's why I don't understand this. Like the older you get, you can't just keep thinking that like calling somebody gay is like a good burn. It's just not. It's just fucking lazy. Yeah, bro. Like, and if some of these niggas be looking sweet, and I'd be like, bro, like, I don't get it, mate. And then like the integration of African and Caribbean cultures that also have a problem with gay culture. And not saying that like African American culture in America doesn't have a problem with gay people as well, because we do. It's like your church choirs in some of churches couldn't operate without the fucking gay music director that they have. And nobody wants to talk about that nigga because you guys love how the music sound on Sunday. So you let that nigga do what he doing. But like, it's just really weird how we try to act like this LGBTQ lifestyle doesn't exist, but some of these people provide us all the things that we need in the world. Like some of your favorite fashion designers, niggas out here talking about they spend big money on Gucci. It's a fucking gay man, and it's not a problem. But like that nigga gay. Niggas future, most motherfucking hedonistic, heterosexual man in the world talk about I fuck shorty in my Gucci flip flops. You fucking shorty in flip flops made by a gay man. But then niggas be like, oh, gay niggas. Like, shut the fuck up with your weird shit. Niggas be on some weird shit. Yo, blessed for that dub. I would love to see you judge on Pig Game. Nah, I've not received the invite. They have recently shared me more across the platform without tagging me, I might add. They, they want to make the video edit, but not tag the nigga. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They want to do some shit like that. It's a little weird as well. Cause like my shit, I got all that shit still on it to make sure niggas know where it come from. But like, they don't want to let niggas know who I am. I wonder why. There, niggas be saying talkaphone. Like, nigga, it's a microphone. If you don't shut the fuck up, shout out Hitman. But it could be a little flip. Like, if I slap you, you'll react. Some journalist. I guess, but like, if a nigga want to get tough when it's words, all right, then you gonna look like a dickhead like Stormzy when he pulled up the Chips house. Like, nigga, you can't handle the words, so you want to try and beat me up. At what point did I ever say I was tough or I was gonna beat one of you niggas up? So if a nigga want to start talking about he gonna get tough with me, nigga, fuck it. You can beat me up. I don't care. I'm a bitch. I'm a pussy. Who care if your whole existence and pride is based on well, I can't handle the words. No, I'm gonna get physical. Nigga, you is a bitch. I don't give a fuck if you do beat me up or not. The fuck? You's a bitch, your mama a bitch, your daddy a bitch. Nah, nah. See, Jason, to write rounds and not show them to people means that you need to have an elite tier pen, and the pen game's so young that it's damn near impossible for every nigga on the platform to have an elite tier pen. Like it's just impossible. Like everybody has something to work on. Like everybody. Are some people far like leagues ahead of a lot of people? Sure. But like even let's take IB Reels. Somebody that is leagues ahead of most of these niggas. However, that nigga play with his food too much because I know he be getting bored writing rounds for niggas because he's like my competition level is not where I'm at. But that's a problem. If your competition is not where you're at, why show mercy or malaise? Smoke these niggas to scorched earth and do your fucking job. That's what you should be doing. But that nigga play with his food a little bit. You get spicy first 2 rounds, third round be kind of all right, but he don't really just kill the nigga fully. And then some niggas come out with a crazy third and that nigga win. Nigga, I can't get on COD right now. Fucking this stupid ass PC because it's in another country, knows it's in another country. I can't get into my US BattleNet shit. And I can't delete it off of it because I can't get into my US BattleNet shit. And you have to get into BattleNet to unlock the BattleNet, to uninstall it. So I don't know why. Like, if your choir director is from the LGBTQ community in a predominantly African American church in America, Your music section gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. Should have done a reaction or let the chat rate it. I should have done a reaction to what, D? Oh, to the what's it called? I just listened to it, mate, cause like I send me another record from him because I don't be wanting to waste my time with niggas whose music I'm not gonna like. And because it was your boy, I didn't want to cook his ass. Cause like niggas might actually watch that shit. And that nigga gonna be upset. He'll be like, why your boy talk about me like that? Pen Game don't know how to get motion. Them niggas should have been asked to collab with you the way you putting their platform up. Like they got motion, but like again, I'm an American watching UK culture and UK battle rap. They, to a degree, actually not even to a degree, them niggas don't need me, mate. I just keep it 100. They don't need shit from me. Not a goddamn thing. But, like, I'm trying to, what's it called? I'm trying to fucking help their platform have better talent on it or have better quality control. Like, take the Candy Battle. The judges' microphones are panned wide left, wide right. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what are we fucking doing? The quality control from the first start is already fucked up. Like, I don't understand what's going on over there. How that nigga still got a job, and that's day one shit. Like, did nobody watch that battle back and see that, oh, like, the mix balance on the judges' mics is off, and we should fix that before we release this to the public? Like, I don't see how that happened. Yeah, man, come on. I don't think you understand how rated you are in the pen game scene, bro. The judge invitation is coming. Dub, if it come, mate. Like, I'm not holding my breath at this point. I built my own thing. My channel's not built predominantly on pen game. Like, I fuck with pen game because you guys actually allowed me to discuss something that I find to be one of my favorite sports when it comes to what the word of rap can be. Like, why I even got into rap initially, because I wasn't even listening to rap until I was like 12 or 13, was because I didn't really give a fuck about it. And then I found out about these diss records niggas was doing. And then I found out about like the whole Biggie Tupac thing. And then we had the, the BET, QDC Entertainment, rap beef DVDs, and then I got into that shit, and then the battle rap, and I was just like, this is the shit. Like, this is what rap is should like. This is real rap. And then I found out about the WWE of rap commercial music, and then I got into that shit, and then that's kind of how I got into rap. But like, nigga, battle rap, it's my baby. I love that shit. Love that shit so much. Hey, if you were to battle, who on Pen Game do you think you could easily smoke? Nobody. I'm a bitch, bro. I'll keep it 100. Like, I smoke a nigga on, like, if we talking record for record, I'm dog walking most niggas on the record. I don't give a fuck. It'd be one of your niggas in your top 5. Like, I had niggas fighting for their life on the record. Like, if we talk about just really rapping, I dog walk most niggas. But if it comes battle rap, nigga, I don't have the constitution to stand on stage for 3 minutes per round and let a nigga rap in my face and say the most flagrant shit. Like, I don't, like, Rasiah has my respect because he stood there and let Candy say all that shit and just look shell-shocked. Like, I can't believe I'm hearing this shit. Like, that take a lot of strength to stand there and let niggas say that shit. So I hold a high degree of respect for these niggas for the shit that they go through for these rounds. Because it couldn't be me. And say I get beat up. I'm from America. I'm spinning the block. I'm about to light that bitch up. I'm not taking that. Something about to happen. Like, you seen that Denzel Washington interview? He's like, I'm leaving here with something. I promise you I am. That's what I was saying with Candy too. Like, it seems he went easy because he don't rate PG North. That could be it. He could have slept on them niggas. But again, I tell niggas in the reactions, show no fucking mercy. Show none. Not a fucking modicum of mercy. These niggas don't deserve it at all. Show no mercy. And nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody. I tried the VPN. They won't let me in with the VPN. I don't know what it is, mate. Like, I got the Express VPN. I tried Bear Tunnel or some shit like that. They not fucking with me. Do you have an English football team you support? Not yet. And it's only because I spent too long living in the UK now, knowing that I don't want to be a glory hunter. So to a degree, I like Liverpool, but that's really only because LeBron James is a partial owner over there. So that's the only reason that I fuck with them folks. I love the West Ham jersey kit color because that burgundy with the blue, that just does something to my eye. It's really nice. I love that shit for some reason. But like, I'm not down with the team like that. If I had a team, it's a Scottish football team, but obviously Scottish football is leagues under the Premier. But fucking the Hibernian, like that's the team that I rock with. But it's through fate and chance, not because I think they play exceptional football, but I resigned myself to the side. So now I'm a Hibs fan. So that's how that go. But I've watched the most amount of football since the Euros because I watched the entire Euros, and then that really got me a little bit more into football. And then I watched the fucking World Cup every 4 years. Like, I love the World Cup. But I still haven't picked the Premier team because I'm like, no team has really, like, captured my love for the game yet. But as soon as it happens, I promise you, the Footy Files is coming back. Don't got emotion. They blew up off their artists in the moment. That's how any platform works. This is why I think that making the platform about who's judging and then the battle, I think is a problem because it's these battles. Like, when the internet gets its hands on the Candy Rosai battle, unless you're a real Pen Game fan, there's going to be way more people that side with Candy's side of it because he's just saying crazy ass shit. But that makes a beautiful YouTube clip. It makes a great reel. It makes a great 60-second like soundbite for people to enjoy. That's what's going to happen. But for the people that actually watch the platform, nah, Rosaya, like, even though I feel like it's a draw, he technically won that battle, not just based off of what the judges are saying, but like how his rounds came off. And then if that's not a stumble in the third, or if it is a stumble in the third, like, he had 3 rounds, he ain't stumbled. Like, can't hold that. Like, it's just what it is. Yeah, they did blow that up. They're trying to give you the immersive experience with that pen, or with that pan. You know damn well I don't care if you cooking. He said he wanted an honest opinion, so rate it as you will. So again, D, send me another record. I rate it as I do. He must have dirt on Mars or something. That's funny. Nah, I don't. He has a. Send me to YouTube then. I'll do. How do you rate Charlie Clips? I like Charlie Clips. He had a couple down years once he went over to what's it called, to Wildin' Out. But then he kind of patterned back up. Like, Charlie Clips is an elite level MC, but he's another nigga who he played with his food too goddamn much, way too goddamn much. Like, my nigga, go in there and smoke some shit. Stop being lazy. Like, but again, he don't really rate niggas like that. Did you do a Peer Gum tier list? Yes, there's a tier list episode, Dub. I think you did one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I need to redo it. I should have done a tier list right before this new battles one. But actually, I'm gonna have to wait now until after, because niggas is going up and down from Chicken Shop and from this Cold War battles. Niggas is going up and down on the list. Who do you think making the finals, or what battle? I thought my nigga Candy would make the finals, honestly, but that nigga not focused. You gotta tap in, nigga. You gotta tap in. If not, I want Smiles and IB Reels. Smiles, IB Reels, and I'm gonna put 4 people in the finals, and then they can fight it out. Smiles, IB Reels, Zen. Oh, Dark Horse. I really like that nigga Marcel after that, what's it called? After that Candy battle. So I'd love to see that nigga. I'd love to see Marcel get in there, because if he could pick up the work that Candy is left off and continue to disrespect these niggas and make them feel upset, I would love to see that shit. See, Arsenal for culture. See, that's just me being a glory hunter, cut. I can't glory hunt. I might glory hunt if that's the thing. If I'm in a glory hunt, I'm gonna do it because it happened naturally, not just because it's the easy selection. Also, Arsenal been having a terrible year. Y'all niggas been having terrible luck. How did the judge say Versailles won the battle by swag? What's this, a beauty pageant? Exactly. This is why I said in the reaction, I'm just like, you niggas don't want to hear battle rap. you niggas want to hear a nigga rap well, like we're watching a set. Like, and this isn't a set. This is why Cheese doesn't win a lot of battles on the platform yet. It's because he does set antics when Pen Game was built off of mean bars or very well rapped verses on drill beats with drill flows that niggas could enjoy and want to hear again, like they're kind of on a set. Like it's a very weird niche that Pen Game has created for itself, but that's what makes it a unique IP because you can't really find what happens on Pen Game anywhere else, like nowhere else. Like I even watch battle rap in fucking Brazil, mate. Like you can't find this shit nowhere else. That's what makes it so good. Let's see. Boss man, I see you on the other side. Shell, go sleep. Go please get some rest. Like go get some rest, eat something, like take a moment to yourself. Thank you so much. Smiles v Zen, that would be a clash. Daylight a favorite of mine. Daylight was my boy until he tried to take a shit on stage and pull his dick out. Like that was some real sucker shit. Not even mid, bro. He does go from one of the best ever to fucking. He should have never been fucking let into the fucking league. Oh mate, Jason, if my nigga D, cause my nigga D went to high school with that nigga actually. Like if that nigga let me tell the story he told me about that nigga, I'll tell it. But if he doesn't say I can't say nothing. Yeah, please, if you're in here, please go like the live. Go like the live so more people watch it. So tap in, like the live, hit the likes, hit the likes, hit the likes. Also, go watch the new Champagne and Cold music video, yo. Like, help me run that up. Share that to your homie, your mama, your daddy, your uncle, your auntie. I'm trying to get that song to fucking blow up. If you got it, we got streaming services. Add that bitch to a playlist for the boy. Like, help me out, cause I'm trying to get that song to go. Also, B Reals will murk everybody. He'll murk everybody, but you gotta understand, like, this is a judged battle. So just because he can murk them on technical skill, you gotta balance the room and the judges with what you can do with your technical abilities. And this is where I be trying to tell niggas, like, actually pay attention to the things that you must manage when you're constructing these rounds. Because just going in there like Candy did with all aggression and disrespect, because that's his base, like, that's beautiful. That worked for a nigga like me if I'm judging. But I'm not judging. So now you know you have to pay attention for what the judge is gonna have to do. You need to dress that disrespect up a little bit. And then the room, the room matter a little bit because the room can affect the judge pulling a reload or not. So now if you can't manage the room and you don't manage the judge's expectations and they know you already say flagrant shit, like, it's gonna be a long day for you. It's gonna be hard for you to win against these people, especially when it be a bunch of niggas talk about they like battle rap, and then when real battle rap isn't done in front of them, like the homie said, they be picking niggas like it's a fucking beauty contest. Nah, you can't really choose myself if you chose Zen Smiles because they all in the same group. Oh fuck! I didn't know these all in the same group. Cause somebody give me the groups and then I pick my four from different groups. Shoot Marcel, good choice actually. I fuck with Marcel, cause it's hard. Like I don't think he get enough respect. Like once I think after that third round from Cheeks, like that nigga really figured out like kind of a lane for himself. And then that fucking 3 rounder he had with Candy was premium outside of the censorship. Bro, we came second 3 years in a row. We haven't won the league in 20 years. That's so why are we doing this for a culture, mate? 20 years. Now, I say 20 years like shit. My football team in America, the Tennessee Titans, we ain't won shit since never, ever. You can't say Smiles is myself, bro. I don't know if I can put this here, but I sent you a few requests months ago. Cows are dumb. You can put it here. What requests did you send me? Or where did you send them? I have no idea where they went. So tell me what platform you sent them on so I can look for them, or you can put them here and then I can open tabs for them. One of them, man, drowning in a group seems extra racially tense for some reason. Mr. Reed, what seems racially tense? Yeah, Daylight's still a favorite though. Daylight cold. Rem Nitty hard. I fuck with Rem. That was the fourth quarter. probably my pick anymore. If you ain't seen the Rum Nitty Jazz the Rapper versus Jurnalist, it's on my list. It's actually the next one from whatever that Membars. I'm supposed to do that one next actually. Reels don't get his flowers ever, mate. Every time a judge does an IB Reels battle, like IB Reels wins in the dungeon. He goes big stage. They're always like, "You sound like a really good rapper, but like you're not going after my man like that." Like when they told fucking IB Reels that like they just believed F Don more, I was just like, if you don't get these niggas the fuck off this table. Hitman, the level of investment to bring 3 major battle rap names to fly them over, even on a visitor's visa, flying them over, that's going to be 500 to 700 quid per. Plus, you're going to have to pay for accommodations. Plus, travel to and from the event, and for when they're in the city. Plus, you got to take them back to fucking the airport. Plus, you got to pay for fucking food. Like, that's like maybe an 8K investment. Like, they'll see that back off the video easy. But like, that's if the niggas just do it for that. If each man wants another 4K just additional just for the name to be on it, plus revenue share, like, I just don't think Pen Game is trying to be that loose with the money. And from my integration into the UK and seeing what UK platforms do, like, nah, like, you niggas are tight-fisted with your money, and like, it doesn't make sense. It's almost like the U.S. American commercial music industry is already very, very predatory, but the UK music business and commercial music industry is the little brother of America, and they're even more predatory. Like the Rap Game UK, you guys offer $20,000. That must be itemized. You don't even give a nigga the money. So if a nigga wins the Rap Game UK, you don't get a 20K check. You just get 20K. You get 20K to be able to pay for studio and sponsors and shit like that. You don't fucking get 20K just like off top. And imagine, you're going on a show looking to fucking change your life. And these niggas that say they're gonna help you get a rap career going, they are only offering you 20K. When man's got more jewels in the face of his kettle than the prize he's offering you, and that's all they give you is 20K? Are you fucking serious? Why the fuck people even go on that show is ridiculous to me. Like, it's ridiculous. And to no disrespect to anybody that's ever won the Rap Game UK, but ain't nobody ever fucking had a career off that bitch yet. Not a single fucking person. Like, what the fuck? Like, I wouldn't go on that show unless they up the prize money. Because you don't have a show if you don't have rappers going on it. But because so many people be thirsty for their 5 minutes of fame, you can't get no change. That shit ridiculous. They should fly out because Marcel and Kusha for real just took some tricks out of Candy's bag and ran with it. That's facts. But Marcel and Kusha already had styles that were fucking. That's all they needed was a little couple tricks out of Candy's bag. So IG, Jimin's legendary fan cams with Jimin's dance techniques. Cows, I got you, blood. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna catch up in the chat, but I'm gonna copy and paste this real quick, or I'm gonna copy it so I have it. Remind folks about the roles when entering Discord. Thank you for everyone coming to the space. It's been a week and it's been really nice. Yes, if you are joining the Discord, please do join the Discord because it's popping over there. All the shit we talking right here, we be talking about that shit all throughout the week. We got a really good community over there. But if you join the Discord, you do not get access to the rest of the server unless you choose your role. You must choose a role and then you get access to the rest of the server. That's how we keep everybody in their own space. And cows, come to the Discord. Come to the motherfucking Discord. That culture over there, it just seems like the racism hits different. The racism hits different in the UK. These niggas think they're racist. The fuck? They're indifferent. They're not racist in the UK. They want to be racist. But how could you be racist when you couldn't live your life without the integration of other cultures? Like the same thing in America, but like America's really racist. Like actual racist. The UK, they're just indifferent. They're just indifferent. They're not actually racist. I've lived here. I've been called the N-word twice since living here. That's nothing. And in the instances it happened, were the most like egg on the other person's face, that they actually looked even stupider trying to say that, and they looked even dumber at the end of the fucking thing. Like, on top of catching yourself out using the N word with the hard ER on somebody like myself, and then also me being at the end of it showing you that you were wrong for even trying to think of me in that fashion, and then also trying to use that against me. I was just like, mate, like, you're a waste man. Like, it's fucking stupid. You should choose wrong. They don't let money make money either. Then the government will tax you and tax. But that's anywhere, mate. Like, the thing with taxes, and I'm not the most fucking like economically sound and all that shit. I'm robbing Peter to pay Paul to keep my life going right now. So when I'm saying this, it's just something I know about rich niggas' taxes. When a rich nigga make taxes or makes money and he gets taxed, he made enough money to pay those motherfucking taxes. But it hurts to make that kind of money and have to pay those kind of taxes. But that's the problem with the systems we have. Rich niggas don't like to have to pay all those taxes, and then they make systems and ways to not have to pay those taxes, which hurts us as regular working class or poor class people, or like poor people or lower income people, because we actually don't have systems to get us out of paying the taxes at the 35 to 40% rates we fucking have to pay them, because we're not clearing that much cash. So when a nigga's taking 35, 40, or even 25% of your wages, that's a large hit to a broke nigga. But when a rich nigga has to pay 45% of their fucking income or wages earned, they can afford that. But it just hurts because you just cleared $5 million. So to have to give up 2.5, like, yeah, that shit hurts. But nigga, you have 2.5 to hand over to the government and still have millions of dollars left. I make fucking $10,000 and have to give up 5,000 to the government, and I still have 12 months in the year to fucking get through. Nigga, I'm dead in the water. Like, it's a really fucked up dichotomy that we have as people that don't have money, that when we look at people with money getting taxed, we're just like, oh, but that's not fair. You're not them, and we're not them. Like, and they're not us. And they are fucking us by not paying taxes. It's an actual issue that rich people don't pay taxes, but poor people do. And then we just continue to let that system go because we all believe that one day we might be that rich person. But if you are rich enough to pay taxes, you're probably not paying them. You're finding some other way not to do so. This is why so many rich people are into art, or they fucking unrealized gains and capital gains fucking like skirts and shit. Like, it's diabolical the way that rich people find ways not to pay taxes. But we can't do that as poor people. And that's all I'll say about that. That's it. It's not black people who ignore the racism in the UK. It's they have bought into the belief that their issues are class-based before they're race-based. And they've believed this delusion like they don't fucking have black skin. Like, when the police pull up on you, they don't see what state you're from first. They see what the fuck you look like. You're some black youth with a night tech on. That's what the fuck they see. They don't see that you're from fucking E9. They fucking see your black ass with a night tech on, you dumb motherfucker. Like, it's ridiculous. It's like, but it's all people of color in the UK. And then the white people in the UK are like, yeah, I'm from fucking the same housing estate as him too. Me and him came up the same way. I wear night techs as well, but yeah, you're a white kid wearing a night tech. You get a momentary pause. Versus they get immediate action. And that momentary pause is where the privilege of whiteness comes in, but also where fucking racism and the visual element of it comes in. Like, it's really fucking, it's really sad. And then trying to explain this shit to fucking like black people in the UK, like, it just really blows their mind because they never think about it like this. And I'm like, it's quite simple. It's very quite simple. More than just twice. It's a brief walk. The amount of times I've been called the N-word just growing up. Oh, Jesus. No, I'm not. I'm still last two chapters of... Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Hold on. Hold on, eh? Hold on. I'm in the last two chapters. Because I keep falling asleep. But I've been reading that bitch. Well, I've been listening to it. But it's like it's been my bedtime medicine. Yo, shout out to you. This Hoopla app, fucking legend. Moon over Soho is where I'm at right now. It says I'm 65% through the book, but I just keep falling asleep. So I keep going back like 4 chapters because I'll sleep through 4 chapters. I think I need to put the timer on so it doesn't keep going that far. But what would it do for the platform? It would open the scene to US that's generating more greenbacks. What do you mean, Hitman? What would it do for the platform? UK racism is different. Yo, bro, please do more lives like these. I have got to get some sleep now. Have a good rest. Dub, go get some rest. I'm gonna try and do one live a week. I don't know what day, but I'm gonna try and do one live a week because people seem to enjoy these. Where are you from in America? I'm from Los Angeles, man. I'm from Los Angeles, but I grew up in the American South. I grew up in Texas and Tennessee. So I've seen like what actual racism is, like real fucking racism from the belly of the beast or whatever. So this is why when people's like, oh, shit's racist. I'm like, the South in America is overt racism. We don't like you, and we are happy to fucking tell you about it. And we don't mind using the hard ER. We don't give two fucks about it. But the West Coast, California is a very racist state as well. But that's quiet racism. So we will make laws and actions to show you that we don't like you, but we won't say out loud that we don't like you, and we won't use the hard ER. We don't do that here. That's not what we do. But we're definitely making laws to show you that we don't like fucking brown and black people. We'll definitely show you that shit. See, the cows. Either you're my homegirl Nicole, or you actually can see into my soul a little bit. Cause I fucking love me a musical. I love musicals. Outside of fucking Hamilton. I'm not watching that shit. That shit is a fucking stupid idea. It is a dumb idea that like I fucking hate Hamilton. Hamilton is probably the worst play ever thought of in history. However, the skills that Lin-Manuel Miranda has and provided in being able to make something like that, I will never disregard. But to see a man of color use a art form of formerly enslaved people to make a play about the enslavers, about a man who had slaves, and then it was only so fucking people of highbrow society that like plays would watch it and then be like, oh, well, I like rap now too. Like, it's just the most cognitive dissonance I've ever seen in a fucking space of that fucking magnitude. And then he just got such high praise for it. And I'm just like, this is what appropriation looks like from the inside. Like, that is disgusting. I fucking hate Hamilton, every bit about it. Yep. IRS is fucking, oh, Jesus, it's crazy. Countries that taxes a citizen globally. Yep. You have to give up your U.S. citizenship to not get taxed. That's the only way you get out of that system. Jermaine, you'll probably react like how most people react when they encounter racism for the first time. It's gonna be like a cold splash of water. You probably freeze. You don't know how to handle it. They're like, did this just happen to me? And you could be like, fuck, what is one to do in these moments? And you just kind of just go about your day, honestly. Or you might crash out in that exact moment. These are your options. What the fuck happened there? It's back. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. DJs on his lemons, fan cans, lump kitchen. All right. Save to watch later. Cows. All right. We got you saved up. All right, catch up. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, you're not finna come for Hamilton. I just came for Hamilton. I don't give a fuck about that motherfucking play. However, I do like a lot of musicals though. Them shits be hard as a motherfucker. Top 3 musicals. Carmen, because I was a little nigga and seeing Beyonce and Carmen, that shit was just hard. I was like, what the fuck is this? I love Sound of Music. It's really good. It's really fucking good. Like, a dough, a thing, a ribbon, a ray, a golden drop of shot. That's hard. Like the writing in that fucking musical, as far as like lyrics go, it's top fucking tier. Top tier. Is Bedknobs and Broomsticks considered to be a musical? I used to love that one as well. Hairspray, that shit hard. Grease hard than a motherfucker. Who else we got? Chicago, that bitch go off. That shit hard than a motherfucker. The Lion King on stage, that's actually a really hard musical. That shit, actually, I knew Simba. I was working at Los Angeles Center Studios, and I actually got really cool with the nigga who played the last Simba. Not like the most recent one, but like the Simba from 2014 to 2017? No, 2014 to 2000 and, 17, 18. That's the Simba that I know. One tax haven left, becoming a resident of Puerto Rico. You don't income tax. Nah, you don't need what's it called. You could just just be a resident in Tennessee. Tennessee doesn't have any income tax. So does Texas. Like, there's ways to get around it, but like that's just your income tax. Like, you still have other ways that you get taxed in America that it's just, unless you're clearing enough cash, it's not good. That's what was genius about it. He made the racists mad by casting people. Making the racists mad while using my people's art form to get people that are quietly racist to come watch something that they wouldn't typically watch isn't a gotcha moment. Or it's not a gotcha moment as big as you think it is. It's really stupid, especially because Hamilton was a slaver himself. Like, and no forms of abolitionism in him at all. Like, it's a really stupid thing to do. But I do get the high-minded thought process of trying to subvert all of these things. But it just shows how powerful American indoctrination is. That man thought that shit was a good idea. And it was to a degree, because he's become world-renowned, exceptionally wealthy. But like, it's a dumb play to me. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not about to sit and watch a 2.5-hour play about slavers and the creation of America while they rap at me. Like, you niggas would have had me in chains. And the people playing them. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's not good. But is that nigga a god tier talent? Like, I know how to separate the two. So I think that idea is stupid. But the what's this? Is it Coco? With the monkey? Hard. Like, Lin-Manuel Miranda is a generational talent for what he can do, but he also makes rap music for white people that say that they don't like rap music until they hear Lin-Manuel Miranda. That's his thing. Like, that's really his lane, and it's sad to say, but like, he's that kind of rapper. He's like, if you like Lin-Manuel Miranda, you're definitely probably gonna like fucking, what's Cuzzy's name? Oh, fuck. Harry Mack. You like Lin-Manuel, you'll love Harry Mack. I promise you. As a pedigree will do for Pengram. Pengram doesn't care about having heavyweight judges. They care about visibility and the numbers. LA native, yes, is super racist. The main reason why people don't leave their community bubbles. Yeah, that's that. It's exactly it. Yeah, but Puerto Ricans, well, not all Puerto Ricans, but Puerto Rico would love to become a U.S. state from what I've heard from some Puerto Ricans. So I stumbled upon this, but stay because it's a fresh breath of air, something new, fun, and entertaining. Shout out to my boy Hitman. Blessed for linking with us. The series Gallivant, I've never heard of that. Is that a TV show? A play? What is it? Top 3 for me. Hamilton. Yo, Rent. Rent is hard. Rent is actually good. Phantom of the Opera is one of the ones that initially got me into the fucking thing. My music teacher in the 7th grade put us onto that. Even had me learn how to play the little Phantom like theme in the movie on the little piano. And then we had to make our own custom little Phantom mask and shit. They had me out there fucking tripping. I used to love fucking Phantom of the Opera. That shit hard. Les Mis is a banger as well. Fuck. I saw Lion King on Broadway show. I burst into tears as soon as it started. It was magical. This shit is beautiful. The Lion King on stage is probably one of the best adaptations of a cartoon into a stage play that I fucking have ever seen. Cats on stage is good. Cats the movie, Jesus Christ, get that to fuck. Jesus Christ Superstar, another good musical. What is it? The Book of Mormon as well. What's the other one? They just made it into a movie. Wicked. Wicked went hard. Cats and Into the Woods, bonus fave musicals. I don't know Into the Woods though. So I came when I was in my puppetry phase. Got the book on the making of it. That sounds good. Oh yeah, the gazelles. Some of the shit that they be having. You had a puppetry phase. What's that like? My thing with pen games seems like even the decent judges we have, but even the crowd really, most things go over people's heads. That's why folks like Rasiah and Rin be really winning. They make shit that can land with the fans. Why the fuck don't America include the tax in the listed price? Well, if I could know, I might. I'm not going back, but like, if I could understand why, like, I'll go back to visit, but I don't think I could go back to live in America right now, because like, shit that I'm just used to. When I have 5 pounds left, and that's all I got, and I need 5 pounds to get me through the next 5 days, I could go buy 5 things, and I'm leaving the store with 5 things. I go pick up 5 things in America, and if all of them are not under 80 cents, I'm only leaving with 2. It's how the fuck do we do that? And that's again, that is because we don't have consumer protections at the level we need in America. There are a lot of consumer protections that they have in the UK that actually really be looking out for their people. But like the consumer protections in America are just gone because we don't care because every cunt in America thinks that they're going to be the next fucking Elon Musk. So then they don't want the guardrails up. But if you had to sell me a fucking apple at $1 and only could get $1 back for it, and the tax price was included in that dollar, it would be a lot easier for people shopping. It would be a lot easier for people to budget. But it's not, and that's fucked up. And I don't think you should be able to sell shit like that, especially now that I live in a place that does that. I believe Vermont is one of the only U.S. states that does the tax included in the price, so you pay what you pay when you see the number, not you get to the till and then you see a fucking extra 30 or 20% charge on top of your shit. That shit is ridiculous. It's criminal. It's fucked up. A few vets in the crowd, sometimes Marks and Jurn should actually react to a whole verse. See, I think with Marks and Jidge, I feel like they try and remain neutral because they're so close to each one of the artists, like, because they're standing in the middle, that, like, it would throw you off to see the nigga who's running the league to, like, kind of like, oh, yeah, like, that nigga fucking with my thing. So I think they try and remain impartial, which I never really mind them. I wish Ginge would have a higher barometer for what he considers to be niggas cooking for time. Shout out to that nigga Bryson. But that shit is, like, it's not that deep to me. It's really the judges. And the judges really being like they be having a bias or they just be like, I don't rate that, which is to be fair. But like what Jordy did when he made the joke at Candy's expense, being like, oh, do you have anything else to say? It was like, nah, just the fact that Candy lost. It's like, my nigga, like it's cool to say you don't rate some shit, but like to take the mick out of somebody when you're supposed to be an impartial party and a judge trying to provide validity because you are a top tier rapper in respects to what you can do outside of pen game. Like, that shit doesn't come off well. Like, it doesn't. Like, but in a place that loves banter more than it cares about anything else, niggas laughed and niggas went on. But I'm just like, it's a very ugly moment to me as somebody that has spent a long time working in entertainment and in the music industry. Shit like that just don't come across well. That I'm just like, that it's not necessary. Or like when Marks turned around, it was like, you know, I have the power to kick you niggas out. I'm just like, this nigga sounded like my big brother when we first got introduced to my nieces and nephews, and that nigga was like, yo, I'm your fucking uncle. You will respect me. And then niggas didn't respect that nigga forever, because it's like, my nigga, like, if you got the power, use it. You don't gotta remind me. Like, the fuck? Like, either kick niggas out or get niggas to be quiet. But telling niggas what you have to, as a power to wield it doesn't present well. Usually if you visit the crowd. Well, my personal favorite is I hate American racism so much because motherfuckers don't even know what they racist for. Yeah, niggas just racist to be racist in America. It's part of being American. And people I grew up with can't be fucked with no more. Yeah, it's what happens. It's what happens. I know what you're saying, but remember, theater is colorblind. See, that's the problem. Theater isn't colorblind because if it was colorblind, you'd see a lot more female Asian leads. You see a lot more Asian based leads. You'd see a lot more leads that we're not white people. Is this change happening in modern times, the last 2 to 4 years? Yes, but theater is not colorblind. That world of highbrow art and entertainment is very racist. Like ballet, contemporary dance, stage plays and musicals, and classical music is one of the most racist entertainment spaces that you will inhabit. Far more racist than Hollywood with their whitewashing of fucking things because they just won't let you have a black person or a person of color or a minority of any variety in these fucking roles because they're just like, I just can't see Cinderella being black. And it's like, what? Okay, cool, my nigga. Hitman, Harry Mack is a beast. So is Lin-Manuel Miranda. But they make rap music for people that typically say they don't like rap music unless it's Eminem or Logic or Joyner Lucas. You're not going to hear the band that listens to Harry Mack also throw on Future. And I use this as an example because they make music for adjacent racist. Not every person that listens to them is racist, but they are the on-ramp for those people that are racist. That is definitely where they are at. Well, not they, just Harry Mack. Lin-Manuel Miranda is the on-ramp for the highbrow people that are well-meaning liberals that don't think they're racist and want integration into minority spaces. So he's like a nice soft launch into like getting into these spaces. But then he takes you right away from there and does all this shit for Disney. And then you just never find out about any actual good hip hop or rap. Clips could do Pen Game. Oliver Twist was a banger. Great book as well. I saw it on stage a few years ago. I'm still was it Catherine, what's her name? She was in the Princess Diaries. That version, Anne Hathaway. I don't know where the fuck I got Catherine from. Anne Hathaway. Hangers. I love me some Anne Hathaway. Shout out to her. Staying out of the way, being unproblematic. I love Shorty. A little baddie. Disney did Gallivant, a satire of Knights and Maidens with Alan Menken, who was Howard Ashman's creative partner. Oh, okay. Yeah. That sounds good. I have to check out Gallivant. It's all hypothetical, my guy. I think it would probably be possibly down the line when they can afford him. It's possible. Like, if the bag is there, most people would do anything. Do I watch ball? Boy, how much basketball I consume? How much American football? I stay up till 5, 6 o'clock in the morning to finish some of these games sometimes. I'm a diehard baller. What are you talking about? I'm in a fantasy league right now. Shit. Got my girl in the fucking basketball. Got her out here joining fantasy leagues and shit. The fuck? We definitely in the basketball. See what my Lakers is doing right now? Shit. Out here winning, cuz. 2 in the West. When I was in Vegas, everything I picked up, I was trying to work out plus 30% on the price. Exactly. That shit crazy. And Will, if you're from the UK, that plus 30% was actually just the conversion difference from pounds to dollars. Because you was still spending that shit somewhere. Being way too serious, too generous with the wheels. Yeah, he is, mate. He's way too generous. He be saving careers. Yo, Ginger's Ginger Jesus for a reason. Because if you niggas didn't have Jesus snatching that mic from you, your Brown would be dead as fuck. You should check out a show called Has Been Hotel. It's about sinners in hell trying to find redemption. It's a musical show with insane Broadway legends doing the voices. Is it? That sounds lit. Let me see. Getting some love. Let me talk about that. Has Been Hotel. Fuck, I can't copy it. I'm just typing it in. Stop being lazy. Has Been Hotel. Oh, it's an animation as well. That's on my lane. Oh, it's on YouTube. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime. Nah, okay. Yeah, so yeah, we're definitely not going to try and do a reaction to that right now. That's not going to go well. I got to go back. I'm trying to avoid spoilers right now. So hold on. If you watch basketball, do not talk to me about OKC versus Memphis. I'm trying to watch that game tomorrow on replay. So please, no spoilers for that game. But we can discuss any other game. The Lakers are looking scary. The Lakers is looking spooky, bitch. scary hours out here. Stop fucking playing with me. What brought me to the UK? Culture Clan. My nigga Omo Cook, my boy. I met him in 2019 in my show I did in Dundee. We hit it off ever since then. He asked me to come out here and help him work on getting his music collective off the ground, help him make people better in the collective and shit like that. And I was like, my nigga, let's do it. Let's do it. I came out here, seen what was going on, and then I was like, I might be able to do a little thing out here. And then I was like, fuck it. Let's try and make it happen. And now shit, I got a sold out show this month. Got a radio interview and a show next week on Tuesday. I got like 4 or 5 shows in the next 3 weeks. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I just did a show like night before last. It's going well, but it's going well in Scotland. If anybody wants to help or knows anybody that wants to book me in England, then help a nigga out. Because I'm trying to go to England more often to do shows. But them niggas don't make it easy. Have you heard the new Jordy record? Nah, I don't. But that nigga cold, though. I seen it. I got it on my watch later. You should check out something. It has been. I actually have a Discord friend who was in has been. Oh, shit. Come on, big Jason. Join the Discord, Jason. Leah Solonga is one of the most famous Broadway singers since the 90s. Who is that? We don't know who she is. All right, let's get rid of this Popeyes tab. We're going to use this one. Let me just open up more tabs. Leah Solonga. Oh, I seen Shorty Bear Times. Yeah, okay. Come on. I didn't know that was her name, though. She's really good. She's got a great voice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Maybe react to JM Studio 45K's great session. Oh, it's JM Studio 45 UK station. Let's see what that is. Let's see. JM and digital sessions. Is this right? This can't be right, bro. This is not what you tell me to react to. Maybe it's this Jemmy Smith, Studio 45? I don't know. But those don't look like they're cutting the mustard. Yo, what's going on, Jackie? What you saying? Man woke up. What have we been talking about for our opinion? Everything. Logic is biracial. That's my nigga since day. I love Logic. Logic cold as fuck, man. But he one of them niggas that keep rapping about his daddy issues that, I'm sorry, a lot of men don't give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about you having problems with your daddy. Like, that's cool. And then he keep trying to remind us that he's black. Nigga, we know. Like, we get it. I also understand as a non-mixed person that he is speaking for a group of people that typically get othered by white and black people. So then they're in this weird kind of middle space. So it's very hard for mixed people as well. It's some benefits, but there's also a lot of downside. So I get that he's trying to do that, but his shit always sounds like he just be baggy and it be cringe as fuck. But then again, another top tier MC, cold than a motherfucker, cold. But like his just directional choices on music sometimes, I'd be like, mate, who the fuck are you trying to make? Like, who are you trying to represent musically? Because like, you try to represent black people, and then you try to represent mixed people, and then you try to represent niggas with daddy issues, and then you trying to represent niggas that be getting done dirty by their girl. And I'm like, you not making none of that shit seem cool. You just using music as your outlet. So it's very self-indulgent. You don't make people feel like they can inhabit your world and become you. They just see themselves in you, and that's not good enough. It is to have a career, but like, there's a reason you're a butt of a joke, and J. Cole can do what he's doing. Because J. Cole used to be the butt of the joke, then became J. Cole, then became the butt of the joke again, and then became J. Cole again. Cinderella's in Broadway play, though. I've seen RS's play Fantine and Les Mis. The one I saw on stage was a black woman. I'm speaking on Broadway plays, not movies, musicals. Very true, Cows. Very true. I just use Cinderella as an example. I'm just saying that the allowance of minority members to play these roles is very, very new. Like, if we're being generous, 12 years max. 12 years max. But it's beginning to change. That's why I'm saying that. Alphaba. Yep. I've heard of this. Come on, we up, ain't we, Jermaine? We up in a motherfucker. It's more often time for rest. Go get that rest in, man. Thank you very much for that, G. Bless so much. Thank you. Is it profane? I love that. Anitra, you know I love me some cussing. No, the pilot is on YouTube and is free. The rest of the show is on Amazon. Okay. You have to watch pilot before watch Amazon Prime show. Keith David is in the show. Okay. We saying Driss. Big up, my boy. Big up. Hey, that nigga Driz a real one. I wish that nigga was in this round attorney. All right, Jason. Oh, yeah, perfect. You in the Discord. We good. Is Leah Army? Shout out to her. She know where the vibe's at. Is she this? Oh, is that right? Oh, I love her fucking voice. She had me in a chokehold. So no, banger. What's going on, Danielle? How you doing? You fuck with Thug or that? Not your, mate. I fuck with Slime? What you talk about? I fuck with Slime so hard, I watched that nigga get indicted. I watched the nigga's entire trial. I watched that nigga's lawyers do what they were paid to do by accepting what he told them to do. But I watched him also fuck himself out of being able to bust a RICO case. And now that nigga's on fucking probation for fucking 15 or 20 years or some shit. That nigga can't even get a speeding ticket. Huh. But Slime is home. Slime bust case. We move on. But yeah, I fuck with Thug. I didn't always fuck with Thug, but a thing that I think a lot of really good rappers do, and what I think a lot of elitist rappers don't do, is spend enough time paying attention to artists that use the tools that you think can only be used one way and watch somebody else use them in another way and learn those techniques. Because a lot of rappers that I know that think that they're really good rappers, they couldn't just hop in the studio and go do what Thug does. But Thug could go do what we think we could do as far as like being technically proficient and making punch after punch after punch. Like, what we do is quite easy. What these men do is quite hard because you can't really understand it unless you take time to like learn it. So I fuck with all that kind of like wavy trap shit. Like, but that's also, I came up on real trap music. Like back when Gucci Mane was motherfucking really Gucci Mane before the ice cream tattoo and shit like that. When he's fucking getting in shootouts and shit and killing niggas. Roger Davis days. Remember when he was beefing with Young Jeezy and that. This is round one, Gucci Mane versus Jeezy. Like an exotic animal, sure has some benefits, but it feels like being in a racial limbo. Joff, you fucking right. That's a beautiful way of putting it. That's a beautiful way of putting it. I'm telling you, if you are in that Jordan Lucas, Tech Nine, Harry Mack, like, what's his name? Chris Calico, Jaron Benton, Hobson, like these are all artists that are beloved, but also like the people that also like them also like Adam Calhoun. They also like fucking what's that nigga? Something McDonald or whatever. Like the racist adjacent folks love to listen to these type of rappers under the guise of, oh, you're not like the rest of them. But like that's a very racist term because like you think instead of changing your entire perception of how you look at black people, you just rather say that like this one black person is not like the rest of them instead of questioning your entire like ethos on how you think black people are. It's quite funny that like the mental gymnastics that like racists and bigots go through to continue to hold on to their cognitive dissonances. It's really weird to me. When you gonna redo the pen game artist tier list? It's gonna have to be after this Cold War battle because now that I've watched one of them, I don't feel like it would be fair to raise or lower anybody before I see the rest of the battles. So before group B goes, I'll do it after group A finishes. There he is. I seen one with him and Trappy on Trappy's Instagram today. The niggas was cooking. My nigga had the glasses on. If you had to pick someone between Candy or Messiah because it's attorney, who would you pick? I'm still betting on Candy. I'm betting on the horse I rode in on. Candy, I think, can take it. But if Candy prepared like he prepared for Messiah, it's gonna come down to the judges not liking his shit, and then also he can't have sloppy execution. Because if his execution had been a little bit better on that latter half of his third, I could have given it to him. But I gotta be, I have to keep the unbiased nature. I love that nigga's style, but like I can't just give it to you just because I love your style. It's just not fair. Is JM Music Shop Session from the Channel 45? Boy, what are you talking about? I can't even see it on this page. Let me I'm gonna copy that again and see if it comes up. It's JM Music Shop Session from the Studio 1045. Let's see if this comes up. JM Music Shop Session, episode 5, Dixon Beats. Okay. We will check this out. Oh, it just came out. 115 views. Shout out to that boy. Wait, it's the JM. Oh, fucking. See, I was about to say about that boy. I'm not even about to put it on his name. Wales stand up, though. Mace the Great, best fucking MC I've ever heard from Wales. That nigga is cold. I love that nigga style, man. Top 5 in pin game. Dandana, Driz, IB Reels, Candy, and then you could swap out Orion for Scams or Scams for Orion. That's how I do it. Also, when Candy said he wrote for Prin, he meant everyone saying her ghostwriter. He ghostwrote her round 1. Rewatch Prin round 1 versus Ink, and then Candy round versus Messiah. It will ring bells. But again, bro, like, I come from a culture of, there's a nigga I know for a fact his ghost written for fucking JC, but it's not coming out. It's not coming out. You know why? Because being a ghostwriter is a nod of respect from another artist that they can take and consume what you do and use it. But like when you blowing niggas spots up, like I just don't rate that. I don't rate that shit at all. Like the amount of man that I've written for, that I'll never tell you who I've written for. I've say the reference come out. I'll come and do a fucking live and be like, nigga, I love that nigga music so much. I just did a karaoke. Like that's that nigga bars. That's that nigga. Like I don't like that shit. Like that Quentin Miller whole situation with Drake. Like you's a whole bitch. You were a whole bitch for doing that shit. Like you had fucked up a part of the industry just because you couldn't wait your turn in line and you knew you had to wait in line. Or like, nigga, if you that good and you could write for this nigga, go write your own shit. But like that's a problem. Like I really don't like that shit. Like don't tell us that you wrote for somebody. And then if you did, then keep that to your motherfucking self. Like don't be telling me that shit. I don't like that shit. Just because that shit was a clown show. Yo, the DA and that bitch still got a job? Anybody on that DA team trying to lock Young Thug up, they need to get fucking fired. Did you cut off Gunna? I didn't cut nobody off because I knew what an Alfred plea is. Like, if I ever go back to school, I'm going back to school for a law degree because it's something that I'm actually quite passionate about, and I really am interested in the law. Like outside of just even watching like the Young Thug trial, I watch legal YouTube all the time because I'm quite interested on like how all these cases work, what's the lingo, how these things work, what's the best defenses and shit like that. So like I didn't cut it off, and then also that nigga didn't admit to nothing, but admitted that like I'm a part of a thing. If you understand how Alfred plea works, so like the streets see a nigga sign his name to paperwork and be like, oh, well he a snitch, and it's like nah, like I'm not forced to have to go on the stand and testify against my brother, so I'm not going to say anything. But I'm not about to deny that I'm a part of this thing. So if the state ends up convicting the head of this, then that can fall back on me and I could get a worse conviction. But I'm essentially telling the state, fuck you, let's go court. Let's do it. Like, arrest the rest of them niggas, lock them up, and if you get them, you get me. That's pretty much what that was saying. I can't wait for you to see the rest of the Group A stage. Driz, I'm gonna be upset. Some niggas have let me know some shit. I don't think it's gonna be that good. Thug hard, bro. Thug hard. If Thug your favorite artist, then you gotta love old school Wayne though. Cows, hold on. I drop you the Discord in the chat. Nope. So we gotta do it like this. Gotta do it like that. Gotta do it like this. Gotta do it like that. Hey, Zion Williams, big ass, he better do something, boy. You better do something, cause them Pelicans is dookie butter. Oh, they done took my shit out. I'm gonna have to fix it. Oh, I don't care about this. There goes the what's it called? The Discord for you in the chat. So this is called one of the good ones. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible, Jason. Yeah, I got there just after Candy versus Saya. It was the only one I missed. I used to like Hobson, but he's a big coonery. See, cows, I used to, what's it called? I used to really be big on like using the term coon, Uncle Tom, shit like that. But Uncle Tom is a pejorative that has happened because he actually wasn't an actual quote unquote Uncle Tom in the pejorative sense. He used to do stuff to help the advancement of black people or to help his people. So I don't use that term for those reasons. And then I don't use coon anymore because let's just say I am a pro black leader and I help move things forward for my people on a civil rights stance or whatever it may be. And I'm over here calling another black person that may not think like me or believe like me a coon. But if I make an advancement in the win, even if he doesn't think or look like or think or believe like me, that win still comes to this person automatically. So now what do I look like then in my ranks while trying to make advancement from my ranks and then looking like a dickhead talking about somebody in a bad way just because they didn't think or move like me? It just didn't seem it seemed counterproductive to do that. So I just kind of stopped using those terms. And that's kind of now where I'm like, if you may be black and you don't think like me or you don't may not feel like me, that's perfectly fine. But like I'm not gonna disrespect you or just say these terms anymore. I just say that he does a lot of cringy shit. But I went to music school with this manager, like his music manager. So like I've seen him come up, and then he's also from it's from Van Nuys. And Van Nuys is like 15 minutes from Northridge, where I'm from in Los Angeles. So I'm just like, I've watched this person very closely come up. I've watched most of the artists from the West Coast come up very close to me. Like Nipsey and Kendrick are also two artists that I watched like with my own eyes directly in front of me. Or like Drake, like the nigga that made Drake. I interned for Jazz Prince Jr. He was the very first person I ever internship for in the music industry. So I've watched this person get built into who he turned into. Before I even got that internship, I was listening to this person's music and watching the plays from the outside. Then I got to watch them from the inside. So then I was just like, oh shit, like this shit about to happen. Like that's crazy. Like I've got to see so many different levels of it. Crazy thing about saying judges not liking his shit is all three of them came in saying he's a favorite. Exactly. Because niggas want to say that shit because they read the comment sections. Niggas say that shit because they read the comment sections. Oh my God, why? My baby just asked if you were Drake. Hey, a champagne poppy in this bitch. Candy looked flustered because they wasn't reloading his stuff and Rasai was getting freebies with the candy pandy shit. Yeah, I thought that shit was weak. Fuck it. Hey, she think I'm somebody who got some money. She's wishing wealth upon me. Tell your baby I said thank you so much. Oh, Jermaine is saying no spoilers at all. He ain't seen the thing. That girl swore for man before, but who man is going to like exactly. That's how that shit's supposed to be. Like there's a culture amongst a really good ghostwriter that I don't need the credit. It actually brings me better joy to see you perform that shit that I wrote for you, that I know I wrote for you, like it's yours. Or like Jason, you ever wrote for a man, and then when you guys discuss the song that was written, that nigga start talking about the song like he did most of the work, and then you just gotta catch yourself from like bringing this nigga back down to earth, like nigga, like I wrote damn near, not even damn near, I wrote the entire thing by fucking self. And you're rapping it with your whole chest like you wrote it. And that's cool. But like, don't chat to me about a song that I helped you write or that I wrote for you like you did the work. Like just, it's a really weird moment. But like after I've had it happen a couple times, I was just like, fair enough. Like at least I know my shit's good enough that I can make a nigga forget that I helped him. I mean, I don't actually think he goes with her. It's just him wanting to push another agenda. I could see that, but like pushing that agenda, like you got to know how to use propaganda, and in using propaganda in those ways, at least especially for me, I'm not gonna take that shit well because of the work I do outside of pen game. Like I really be helping niggas write and construct records. Like niggas really have me paid good money to come to their studio and work with their artists or work on these songs and make references and demos for them. So I'm not about to be out here just hearing niggas toss that shit around freely, and it don't affect me a certain way. But that's my own bias, and I'm still upfront about that. Even in the reaction, I was very upfront about that. Of all time, though, I think Kendrick is one of the greatest of all time. I'd have to say, yeah. Is he my personal? No. But am I able to see what that man's career has done and what he does musically and actually truly appreciate it? You're fucking right. Yep. Yep. That's facts, Driz. If you know, you know. Yeah, Drew's gonna have to tap in. Well, me versus Sebs in 10 days, here to save everyone. Does it drop in 10 days, or you about to like battle the nigga in 10 days? Let me know. Well, I can't lie, we was getting down, it will smoke you. Yo, football just came in here on shenanigans. Jesus Christ, nigga. I ain't seen your name in the chat at all. First thing I see this nigga is on smoke. Jesus Christ. I can't agree. I can't agree. I Be Reals would be a really good challenge. I think Dre's will get scams the fuck up out of here. Dan Dana, we need, if you're in this chat and you like Pen Game, go fucking sub to that nigga's goddamn YouTube channel so he can drop the fucking battle. Because he has him versus Dan Dana in the vault, just sitting on his YouTube channel, just being ready to fucking drop. That nigga's holding on to it. England don't deep black issues as much, not gonna lie. They don't realize slavery affected them too because their great ancestors were taken away the same way as American ancestors. Una, that's a little short-sighted, mate. It's a little short-sighted. If you are of Caribbean descent, then kind of, they had their ancestors taken away for slavery. However, they still had a stronger connection back to the continent. But it's still like the way slavery affected them was very different in fucking Jamaica. Like they have a form of chattel slavery, but it's not the same kind of chattel slavery like we had in America. And then if you're African, you just had colonization happen in your country. So this is why most Africans in the UK are first generation to fourth generation African. So they've actually never been enslaved. They've just been colonized, which is a different mental structure and like it's a different balance of things that you had to endure and deal with. So it comes off a little bit different. Like it's still very different. And that's also why they kind of have a different view on black issues is because they have been a part of colonialism, not slavery. They're the byproducts of colonialism and not slavery. Like we're the byproducts in America of slavery and colonialism, whereas they're just the byproducts of colonialism. So that's the loss of whatever raw goods and materials and manpower they had, but at the hands of an oppressor who was going to continue to be there versus we were dehumanized and turned into property. And then we were given our freedoms and everything well after this. Like it's a lot deeper, mate. It's a lot deeper. There's a lot differences on where the black situations happen between the British blacks and African Americans and Caribbean Africans and also the rest of the diaspora around the world. But that's the thing. We're a part of a wider diaspora that like if we could all look across and understand that we're looking at ourselves in a way, then we'd be a lot further. But it's hard to get there. It's hard to get there. Driz is definitely up this game. And see, I was like, Driz, I told you that nigga came in here on smoke. Huh? ah, no one gets smoked regardless. Nah, there's some niggas that I seen get smoked. There's some niggas I seen get smoked on Pin Game. I need to see an actual battle with you versus all these contestants. Shenanigans, you not watching Pin Game, nigga. Like, he's got a battle with these niggas. I'm telling everyone as you smoked me. Why are you lying? We battled in Birmingham. It was biased. Went on Rap Game with the same battle. Everyone said that I smoked you. I dare you deny it. Who the fuck is Will? Who is Will? Will in here is Will scams with a burner account? We about to zone in that 2BT. We taking a throw in that. I lost by Rap Game contestants judging at that. Leia Girl knows Dan. Dana Cam Keedy voted me, and Armani Steez. The white guy voted Dan. And did you see most of their performances? Who the fuck is Will? What is this? I can't take criticism from them. They got no credentials except for Leia. That nigga dresses. I don't rate them niggas. He's definitely top two for me. Lupe really good, but he's also another really self-indulgent rapper that if you don't understand his references because they're so esoteric, it's just hard to follow him. But like that nigga cold, bro. Yeah, good cat message. I was just about to say, if Kendrick is in your top, like also the thing for me, like my family lineage, like my peoples were like original Black Panthers and shit. So like when To Pimp a Butterfly like came out or like Damn came out, there's a lot of really positive black messaging that I'm like, I already knew I was black. But for a lot of black kids growing up in the post 2000s era of what racism is like in modern times, a lot of niggas didn't know that they were still black. So now they were finding out through this person's album that like the world may view you in one way, but like understand you are still like a African American or you are a part of the wider diaspora of Africans. Like that really kind of woke a lot of people up to find and kind of like be like, oh shit, like I may live in the suburbs, but like Danny next door is not like me and I'm not like him. And that's not a problem, but like there's a deeper part of myself I could look into. I'm not hating, bro. I just want to see the battle to judge myself. I saw the EP of Rap Games. Oh, they were all media battling. The Rap Game UK is, oh, Jesus Christ, I could go on that shit forever. Ab-Soul hard. I actually took a writing technique from Ab-Soul. I don't remember what mixtape it was, but that nigga Ab-Soul came on fucking some record, and he's like, I pulled up in that white thing. Not because it was fancy, just because it was white. And I was like, wait, we could do that. You could just like say something in a really, really dope way and then just make it the most casual bar. But that's what makes it cool. And I was like, yeah, I'm taking that technique. Hey, Hill, Smoke, Kendrick, and Lupe, I promise you. The Black Lip Pastor is really, really good. I don't know if he could smoke Lupe, but I seen him duppy Kendrick on a couple records. It did happen. It did happen. But I also like J-Rock. J-Rock probably my favorite person from TDE if we're talking like the Black Hippies era. Dude, you can't take the win winners at Brum. Nah, you can't be mad at a nigga for winning on his home turf. Like if a nigga lose on his home turf, niggas want to talk more shit. But if a nigga win on his home turf, niggas want to be like, ah, like nigga, he had home field advantage. Like you can't. It's like a catch-22. Yeah, not even meaty, just straight dookie. God damn. Which female rapper you think is the best? Fucking it's Doechii, cows. It's not even a fucking question. I bet good fucking money on that girl. If you go back, I've got Doechii reactions from like a year or two ago. Like I fucking love Doechii. Doechii is such a good fucking female MC that I'm not even considering her female MC. She's just one of or the best commercial rappers coming from America right now. Doechii is holding it the fuck down. If we're just talking female rappers from America, though, her, Tierra Whack, Rhapsody, Who fucking else is really good from over there? She was signed to Timberland for time, but she's not signed there no more. I can't remember her name, but she was cold as fuck. Sai Ralak or some shit like that. She's a light skinned girl with dreadlocks. She's really good. Sai Rock or some shit. I can't remember her name. She's really good. We talking OGs. Missy Elliott is probably one of my favorite rappers of all time. Like, I really love Missy Elliott's music. She is fucking phenomenal. Great pen, beautiful voice, great rapper. Like, Jesus. Like, who that is, don't make us come to your channel, dog. Drop the thing. Mate, go sub to that nigga channel so we can get this fucking battle with him and Dan. I'm tired of waiting. Big man things, Jizz. MF Doom still the GOAT, my book. MF Doom is really good. It's really good. It's just, again, so you guys could at least understand me a little bit better. A lot of people's favorite rappers are rappers that I learned things from to utilize in another space, because I was trained in the American commercial music industry, and MF Doom ain't making it on the motherfucking radio. So if he's not making it on the radio, I need to learn what he does while trying to get that shit over to the radio. And this is where you get a Kendrick Lamar, somebody who is a Doom fan. However, he knows how to make all that super wordy, nerdy shit digestible. And that's where the self-indulgence begins to leave from a rapper, and you begin to become more of a person that can be taken in by people. And your rhyme schemes and punches and your metaphors and any of the shit that you're trying to do and convey in a message when you're trying to get a song across, they become enhanced, but they're actually something that can be taken on by a wider audience. MF Doom shit requires somebody that wants to actually listen to rap, wants to actually be able to, like, take the time to go bar by bar. Like, there's a lot of requirements and prerequisites to be a Doom fan. And that's where I find the problem, because it's a level of self-indulgence that when I write a bar for me to be able to understand it. And if you actually want to take the time to listen to rap or my rap, you'll be able to understand it. But MF Doom takes the time to write a bar that he can understand and only he can understand. And that's where it begins and ends. And I find that to be an issue with how I think rap should be done, but also what I think is a disservice to the listener. Because unless you want to listen to that shit, you're not going to be able to take it in. It's going to go right over your fucking head. Now, I'm a rap nerd, so I don't have the problem with this, but it's a thing that I've learned is an issue for really good rappers, is they become so self-indulgent that only the person that wrote the bar can understand the bar, and I don't like that shit. Have I studied this? The only slave revolution to ever be successful. Well, what they considered to be successful. However, they considered the Haitian Revolution to be successful, but they still paying fucking taxes to the fucking French for what? If I was successfully fucking making myself free, nigga, suck my dick. Either come take this land back, or nigga, I'm not giving you no motherfucking money. The fuck? And that's what keeps the Haitian people poor, on top of a bunch of other problems with them getting their raw materials taken. We was referring to dance bars, bro. I was just saying dance bar from 2v2 final. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, Will, who's this? I knew, yep. Yo, To Pimp a Butterfly was really good. Like, if I wasn't, like, of the lineage I'm from, I definitely would have heard To Pimp a Butterfly and been like, wow. But when I heard To Pimp a Butterfly, I was just really getting my beak wet in the music industry. That I was like, I can see what this nigga's doing with the music. And I'd never looked at music that way. So when I heard that album, I was like, oh, this nigga's making this album to, like, go on tour. Like, this is music to be outside. Like, he's not doing this for the studio. He didn't make this for your fucking headphones. He made this for you to come see him in person, live, come get this work. And then he was on tour with that album for like 2.5 years. And I was like, I can't believe I can call it and I can see it. Like, it actually helped me confirm something that I didn't know that I had in myself. Kendrick's my favorite rapper of all time, but I would say he's a major hypocrite in so many ways, and it takes away from the music sometimes. I don't know if he's a hypocrite more so than you looked at him to be the perfect person and forgot that he was a fucking human, and because he speaks with such prophetic nature and can write at a high level, you feel betrayed. But honestly, like, He's a person, and that's also what was fucking him up for so long. People were putting him in a savior's place, and he's like, I don't know why he ever accepted it, but nigga, I'm not your fucking savior. I'm some nigga that rap in front of a microphone. I have some good ideas sometimes, but what the fuck? He also has transphobic thoughts and like homophobic thoughts and shit, and then he's matured past these things and has brought that into his music. But like, that nigga's a human. He had to grow. I understand the hate for Black Americans. To be honest, we don't be bothering nobody. It's because to the rest of the world, the coolest parts of America typically are black culture that has been commodified and sold to the rest of the world. So the best parts of what black culture is get stripped away and shown to the world through other cultures. And then they only show us the worst parts. Like, oh, like how they think, well, they don't even think, the way the numbers are stacked, they say that black people are disproportionately more the people that are going to commit crimes. But those are also leaving out the fact that they disproportionately police these communities, which means that you're going to disproportionately find more crime to be done. If you were to be riding around in white neighborhoods like you were in black neighborhoods, you would find more crime. But because you don't, then you use those numbers to say that black people are bad. The rest of the world thinks this, and it's just how it goes. But like, we are the vibe. What do you fucking want me to do about it? I can't. Hate on me if you want. We still gonna make something happen. Doechii fire. Been on her for time. Doechii fire. She a baddie, and she be putting on for dark skinned black girls. Big up to Shorty. Sims. So we was just talking America. Jermaine. Sims is top 5 male woman. I don't give a fuck in the UK, especially after that last music video she did. Jesus Christ, nah. See, Jason, I want the Doechii and Sims, but that's bullshit. If I get a Doechii and Sims record before I get a Doechii, or no, actually, yeah, if I get a Doechii and Sims record before I get a Doechii and Kendrick record, or a Sims and Kendrick record, with the most disrespect and the most respect, Kendrick a bitch. Because you should have done a record with both of these girls time ago. Time ago. Like, why? Like, they make music in the vein that I think you make music, and they rap at a level that you can't tell me that you don't think that they can rap. So are you scared or are you a bitch? Because let me know. Because you just burnt the earth down to go smoke Drake, but you didn't give me a record with Sims or Doechii before that. I just think it's some hoe shit. Hey, Yuna, I ain't think about it, but you right. You right. That's my nigga though. I love Brent. Brent is toxic as fuck. I love that nigga shit. Shout out my nigga Jacob. But just if you still here, bring back that wave you were on First Candy's most underrated performance. Yeah, Wills did say a B-Tech Brent. Boom, subscribe. My boy Jermaine. Let's get this nigga Driz the subs he needs so he can drop this fucking battle. I want to see it. Why was I finna say, ain't nobody saying put that doom on? See, that's also another thing. Niggas are saying put that doom on. Or I guess I be around so many eclectic hip hop and rap fans that like, niggas that be like, oh, I never hear somebody say put on that Eminem. I be around niggas that say put that Eminem on. I be around niggas that say put that Jay-Z or that Nas, that Doom, fucking, I'm around a lot of niggas. So like, it's cool, but like, we have to understand what lanes we're talking about. When niggas start getting closer to that lyrical, miracle spiritual shit, that's when we're not talking about radio rappers no more. And predominantly, people want to have the conversation like we're discussing radio rappers, but that's not what's happening. So we have to understand where we're going to have the conversation. Because if we're going to talk about radio rappers, let's keep it there. And don't bring in no motherfucking Lupe Fiascos, because Lupe Fiasco can rap on the radio but chooses not to. Don't bring me Big Crit in radio rapper conversation, because that nigga don't want to play the game. But is he probably one of the best male rappers in the past 20 years? Goddamn right. Actually, Big Crit than Duppy Kendrick on a record. Niggas ain't talking about that. But there's lanes and times for this shit. Yeah, we like that old Driz. Good take on it, do I agree. Any thoughts on Daylight as a rapper, battle rapper? I love Daylight. Daylight's a really fucking good rapper. Great battle rapper as well. Ghostwriter apparently for Drake at some points. But as far as battle rap goes, trying to take a shit on the stage or pull your dick out when you're doing a male versus female battle is just some waste man shit. Like I was really turned off on that nigga after that. But we're talking bar for bar, that nigga ain't no slouch, and don't play with that nigga. Cause he'll boogeyman your shit. He'll boogeyman your shit because he's really good at saying a whole bunch of shit without saying nothing at the same time. But he's also really good at saying a whole bunch of shit while saying everything at the same time. And you don't want those kind of problems. You don't. Soul, Eminem, Biggie. You mean Capital Steez from fucking Pro Era? I don't rap no more, but those were big influences for me. Just love wordplay, man. Just treat the English language like it's your bitch. Show out. Exactly. But when you start treating the English language like your bitch, don't forget that you still have some shit to say. So just doing the linguistic gymnastics is cute. I used to be one of them, man. But like, it's cute, but understand why you're doing it. And a lot of niggas just love the dexterity of it all and what you can do with the language and the word. That's cool. But sometimes like niggas will do dexterity tricks but ain't saying a fucking thing. And forget to say, Jurn, we're battling 10 days. It'll probably be released a few weeks after. Okay. So I got something to look forward to end of the month, top of April. Come on, bro. Excited to see you, bro. 400. So you got winning Kenny and Diva battle. Oh, the Bonnie Godiva. Yo, what's her name? I love her guy. I was about to say, who the fuck is Diva? But he's Bonnie Godiva. I think they finished paying reparations to the French in the 1990s and 2000s. Did they? Is Haiti still paying reparations? No, Haiti finished paying reparations to France in 1947, but the country still suffers the consequences of the debt today. That's what it is. Okay. So they're no longer paying, but that shit still, they fuck their money up. The economy is done off. Number for Judge, Smiles versus Trappy, Who's Orion versus Dad, F-Don versus Grams, Scams versus what you think of a card like this, Jonas. I like this card, but I promise you, to get Trappy on the card in a 1v1 with him doing, like how well Self-Success is doing, that nigga's doing something with a fucking orchestra right now, like Grime and Orchestra. Like, Trappy is doing so much outside of Pen Game that his inclusion in Pen Game, I promise you, was because his friend Driz said, come do this thing with me. That's the only reason he did it. And now that he's become a champion on their first time ever integrating into the platform, like if they're paying niggas now, the profit share that you're gonna have to give Driz, or excuse me, not Driz, but to Trappy, I don't think he's really willing to just like come and just be a part of the culture to be a part of the culture. If he is, that's better for all of us because we're gonna have a really top tier MC on there. But you're gonna have to pay that nigga. And I'm not saying you have to pay that nigga something crazy, but like you're gonna have to really break that nigga off a piece of something. And because it's an away game for Godiva, and I don't know how she's gonna be rapping on beats on the drill beat. Yeah, bro, go listen to Savior. Is Savior a rapper or is it a song, Jason? Is anyone you got smoke for? You waiting to battle? Scams will have a good clash with Cheeks. Yeah, I think that'd be a sound clash actually. Like one example is when he talks about growing from wanting war and hate on people and reincarnated from. Nah, cause see, this is where he said that on Reincarnated. But did you forget when he said on that other one where he was like, yo, I seen the other day that Drake and Kanye done patched it up. I guess I need more healing because I couldn't do that. Like, I'm paraphrasing, but like Kendrick's not a hypocrite if that's what you're saying, because like he's trying to tell you what you should do, but he's also told you what he can't do, and that's why like when I heard GNX, and when I heard GNX, I was trying to get into a better space myself because I'm very petty like Kendrick. So like a lot of niggas was fucking with me or like doing shit that I thought was like really some bitch shit. And then I heard that shit and I was like, yeah, that nigga talking that shit. Yeah, just pipe up on these niggas. Like that's it. I don't give a fuck. That's crazy. Hit list, need all those expeditiously. Smoke them niggas. All those would be heavy. They're the ones that make sense to cut out all the I lose narratives after them battles. No one can chat me. That's facts though. You get through that list, it's a wrap. Yuna, that's just part of the culture here. I never heard a Dochi song, but I've been hearing good things. Go listen to Doechii, but listen to Doechii before she got signed to TDE, then listen to her when she got signed to TDE, and then listen to her Swamp Sessions. Like, actually, Doechii's one of the rare artists in modern times where you could go listen to their progenitor shit all the way to where they're at now, and you could just watch the beautiful growth of an artist. Or just go start just to get you down the rabbit hole. Doechii's remix of Gautier's Somebody That I Used to Love. Jesus Christ. Like, she's fucking so good. She's so good. If I could have a rap wife, that'd be my rap wife. I would fuck with Shorty. They used to hungry though, especially with all the people dropping off the platform. Long live Stilo, man. R.I.P. to the boy. R.I.P. to the boy. Driz, why did you let S2 go out like that? Yeah, hey, facts, Driz. I gotta let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. You and Trappy are from the same city as this nigga. How y'all stood behind this nigga and knew he was gonna rap like that? That was some whole shit. I can't believe you niggas did that. That's crazy. Savior's a Kendrick song. Man was talking about him being a hypocrite when he literally has a song saying, I'm not just a... But that's modern Jason. That's modern times. Like, that's Kendrick after him realizing he can't be the black messiah for all of black America. It's too heavy of a crown for an overactive mind like Kendrick's. Like, he just couldn't handle that weight. And he shouldn't have to, because, like, the people that you consume and receive entertainment and art from, they're not here to fucking save you. Surprise, surprise. Like, they're not. You need to go vote down ticket. You need to go become an educated electorate. You need to go do things on your own and go the fuck outside and go try and change the world. The music you listen to could be a good theme song for that. It could put good messaging and ideas in your brain. But you need to go actually spend time outside of that music giving you a good idea and studying that message and finding out if it is something that you want to be behind, and then actually go do shit like on your own. And that's how you actually fucking make change and fucking do shit in the world. But people think that they listen to a fucking Mos Def album or listen to fucking Black Star and be like, oh yeah, I'm for the people. It's like, nah. Do I watch anime? Goddamn right. Hold on. I do watch Solo Leveling, but I read Solo Leveling before they animated it. So I'm not one of these, oh, Solo Leveling's my top 3. Solo Leveling is a really great anime. Really great anime. Really great fucking story because it's very well thought out and concise. And the way it ends is really good. I typically don't see animes end that way, but just recent times. My most recent favorite animes would be Jujutsu Kaisen, Vinland Saga. What else is fucking something I'm really fucking into right now? But I guess I read Vinland Saga though before they were fucking animating it. So like some of these I've already read beforehand. Oh, Dororo. How the fuck do you say this one? Dororo. Yeah. No. Anime where main character loses head, gets it replaced. That's it. That's it. Couldn't fucking think of it. This is probably one of the better animes that I fucking read and fucking watched. This shit is a fucking banger. I don't know why they didn't fucking finish doing this one, but that shit was going off. I also like fucking Kimetsu no Yaiba. That's Demon Slayer. Like I'm a big anime fan. Anime is my thing. I love anime. Obviously, we love the classics: Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Bleach, fucking Death Note, all them shits. Rurouni Kenshin. Like I've been watching anime since day dot. Sailor Moon. Fast Trappy is mad busy. People don't get it. Takes a lot to write and remember this and do all the other stuff same time. On top of that, we all live a normal life. Yeah, that's why I be like, niggas want Trappy over here, but I'm just like, I've been watching Trappy off platform because niggas told me about his grime career, and then I seen his grime career, and then it just clicked for me why he was just so primed. Like he's been really putting on for Brum Grime for a very long time. Then he also makes music on his own. Then he's a business owner. I don't know what kind of family shit he has going on, but like, let's say that nigga's got a kid or some shit. Like, that nigga's got his own regular life. And then he's got a really good friend who's on a platform that asked him to come on and be on the platform. And then he won that platform very easily. Like, wasn't even fucking close. And my own stock is going up within the UK music industry at the same time as all of this. Like, nigga, like, the platform needs me as much as I need the platform in Trappy's case. Like, he's not just gonna get the fuck on there and just do some shit. Oh, another really good anime, Batum is really good. Spy X Spy is really good. Fuck, like, I just be watching all kind of shit. I also like fucking Den Den Den. The Den Den Den, how you say it or whatever. That was a really good one. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying he should be anyone's savior. I was talking in terms of his song contradict. But I want you to understand, in artistry, you're going to contradict yourself. Because the way that I talk in music from 2016 to the way that I discuss myself in music and the things that I discuss in music now are completely different. Like, even just my usage of the word bitch. I wouldn't use bitch as freely in a song today as I did in the past, because I also understand the weight of my choice of using that, and then also the type of the type of misogyny and the patriarchy that I would be perpetrating in the usage of that. And I now understand this and am aware of this. So now, in the moment I choose to use bitch on a record, like, I got this one record with the what's it called? The homie Billy that I just did the last record with, where I'm like, some bitch, some bitch acting like something like you wouldn't get left. Like, that's not me. In a way, it upholds the patriarchy and misogyny. But me using that term bitch was also just kind of like the cathartic way of, like, if I'm in the middle of an argument with this person after X things have been said, like, bitch, you think of, like, you're not gonna get left? Like, don't play with me. Like, there's a different understanding of my usage versus I used to swear so much in my older music that it was just what I was doing. Like, it's just a part of being an artist. You grow and you mature. That's why it's still good, cause study of people fighting for freedom, even though they have lots of problems since. Facts. The Haitian Revolution is great. Nat Turner's fucking revolution as well. Like, technically he was successful. He killed the people he wanted, but they don't consider it to be a successful slave revolt. But I'm like, if I killed the niggas I set out to kill, and I got them first before they got me, how's that not a successful revolt? Like, I just don't understand it. They even have a song called Nat Turner's Cadre. Shout out to Nat Turner. Saviors, Kendra Soda, do watch anime, yes. You right, the facts try to be okay. Check out her. She's hard. Actually, check out Little Sims as well. Yo, Jurn, I don't know if you gonna fuck with it though, but check out Lord Apex. Lord Apex. Who the fuck's this? Paging me at 5:46 in the morning. Crack of dawn, and now I'm yawning. Wipe the coal out my eye. See who's this paging me and why. It's my nigga Pop from the gambling spot. All right, I'm gonna save it to watch later. We'll see what we can do some Lord Apex. I swear I've heard Lord Apex before though. I think maybe my girl put me on the car. He asked us to stand there, so obviously it's bro man. It was only right. We didn't know what he was gonna do. Yeah. That nigga Trappy tried to be a real one and give him some energy. I was just like, you niggas is pagans. If you knew what he was gonna do, that's some real pagan shit to watch a nigga do that and then try and stand behind him like he was backing it. But that's fair though. You're from my city, we out of town, you need some backup. Okay. I'm not saying he should be in savior. I'm talking in terms of responsibility. Like, y'all help Inks and help each other, but let us two man record suicide on the big stage twice. Yo, that nigga got smoked. Shit. I get that. Hypocrisy is really the human experience, though. Duality and whatnot, all the type stuff just makes us appreciate artists even more. Then, like, we all gotta grow. See, cows are dumb. You say you wouldn't look at celebrities as saviors, but you live in a society that does. Like, the phrase Beyonce's internet, I've even said it. Like, people put entertainers and famous people in a particular light that then gives them powers. Like the whole reason Elon Musk is in the political sphere is because he became famous because of his celebrity, due to the things he was attached to. And now he gets to fucking be somebody that is integrated into politics like he's that intelligent. And he's fucking not. He's not. Y'all can't chat to me about the anime shit. I'm the guy. Jason, what are we saying? You do have a very chibi fucking avatar, so you might be there. But what are we saying for your animes? What about Sokomoto Days? See, this is the fifth person in like 48 hours. Somebody sell me this show because I've just not watched it yet. I'm just like, I'm not doing it. I don't know. It's getting too much hype, so I don't want to watch it. And I already knew about solo leveling beforehand, so I was like, they're animating something I've read. So now I watch that. But I'd never heard of solo leveling. I promise you I wouldn't watch it right now. It's got too much hype. Jinwoo is the epitome of oil. Or you know a really good anime? It's actually not an anime. It's a Chinese manhwa, I believe is how you say it. It's The King's Avatar. I read that shit first because it was a Chinese light novel first, and then they fucking turned it into a manga, and then the manga got turned into a TV show. But like the King's Avatar is probably one of my favorites of all fucking time. It is so good. It is so thoroughly crafted that I wish somebody would turn it into an audiobook because I would just listen to it again. The King's Avatar, top five all time for me. Top five easy. What's the rah rah rah? What's that fucking one? Is that the one with the aliens? Oh yeah. I seen this. I seen this. This was all right. This was all right. It wasn't that crazy. It was good though. Attack on Titan. See, I couldn't get into Attack on Titan. Fate Zero was all right though. Like Attack on Titan is beautifully drawn. It's a really beautiful anime, but the stories be just so long for no fucking reason. Like it's like a convoluted story sometimes. I just be like, I don't give a fuck. I honestly I couldn't get into it. I just like I don't care. I don't care. But it's a beautiful anime. Like some of the fight scenes are crazy. Are you gonna buy the Lounges Live for Driz for Seb's card? Probably not. What day is it? And then if I buy it, I'm not gonna be able to release it until what's it called? Until Pen Game release it, because at that point, like, I can't release Pen Game's product on YouTube without violating either my moral code or possibly put my channel at risk for them niggas being like, "Fuck this nigga, man." Like, they could get my channel wiped out tomorrow if they wanted. If they pick 3 random videos and say that's their content, like that's my channel just done and dusted. So I'm not trying to fight. I'm not trying to fight the big man that much. He's gonna perform. See, that's stupid. Cause like, Prince came up here to fucking Scotland and did a show, and we got booked for that show with Prince. Mate, that nigga couldn't sell 50 tickets, mate. Like, just cause you're doing numbers online, that shit don't translate to like real life. And the reason that putting up bad tape when shit's not translating to real life is dangerous. Gundam Wing, oh nigga. Gundam Wing was my shit. Just fucking Gundam Wing, Iron Blood Soldiers or some shit like that. One of the best modern Gundam Wings I've ever fucking seen. Jujutsu Kaisen is top. That shit is premium. Check out Hell's Paradise. Sell me Hell's Paradise. I don't know what that's about. Big up, Jurn. Gotta bounce. Love your man. You get some rest, man. Holla at me. I'd rather he don't just in case the stream fucks up. I want first time reactions from Jurn. Yeah, now we can't. What's it called? We can't. We can't. We gonna wait. We gonna wait. Attack on Titan, My Hero, Demon Slayer. Yeah, My Hero Academia, a banger as well. Death Note hard. I got bare Death Note bars in my fucking raps. Nah, but you said 8 hours. I'll make it safe chat. I'll be forgetting that people on Ping Gang got regular lives. Like I can go into McDonald's one day and have a battle rapper checking me out. Yeah, yeah. And then banger. Are all the Group A battles on the members only, or they're not out yet? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Cause I just seen the candy one. Did they put all the other ones on there? Membership, bitch. There now. See, So what they did with this one, I think they just re-uploaded it and released it and kept this one on members only, which was smart because, like, now you actually get to premiere it and people wanted to see it. But nah, it's just the interviews. Don't have anything else on there. It's crazy because the number of PGs, man, I'm more bait than I realized. Yeah, it's bait as fuck for you right now, Driz. It's gonna get even more bait, my boy. You keep cooking. Especially what's that Link Up TV, Mad About Bars or whatever you just had. Like, you starting to get spin in the UK, mate. I think it's vaulted forever, Will. Jason, go on a tangent, man. Give me 10 then. Give me 15. What are 10, 15 animes that you love? Nah, the UK levels. He's a celeb. UK. He's in the what's it called? The hyperbolic chamber between Earth and Namek right now when it comes to his celebrity status. Yeah, I heard Tap 24's. I heard that shit got dark. I was just like, yo, what is it? Miz told me about the battle. It was like, yo, that motherfucker. He said that I would love Tap 24, and if that's the type of shit he was doing, to be fair, outside of battle rap, it's some of the most disgusting shit you could do. Inside battle rap, some of the best shit I've ever heard. I fucking love the disrespect. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. But the more crazy it is, I'll be like, Jesus Christ, you came out your house today to say that. All right, more power to you. Sakamoto Days is boring. Fuck, okay, I'm skipping that. Chinese is Donghua, I think. Oh, okay. But yeah, King's Avatar, Guanji, Gaozhou, yeah. Hey, however it's spelled is fire. That's facts, mate. That's facts. I even had it on my fucking, like a couple of my gamer tags. Was that nigga's fucking Lord of Death? Or whatever that nigga's name was? I was like, yeah, I'm taking that nigga. I was worth the mature thing, brother. Don't worry about the hype. Just give it a watch. I only found it last week myself. Luke, sell it to me though. Like, mature theme ain't enough for me. Like, I need like, what is it? Cause like I watch shonen animes all the goddamn time. Most immature shit. Dr. Stone, fucking top tier anime. That shit's chibi as hell. That's how I feel about ReZero. Like every arc goes on a few episodes too long. Yep. Offline, what are you saying, Blood? Like, you need to rewatch the greatest anime of all time, Attack on Titan. No, I don't. I tried. Look, this is how much, like, when I say I don't like an anime, I've watched every episode of that shit with, like, how I watch the rap battles. As much, as unbiased as I can. I try and sit through every fucking battle like I sat through Attack on Titan. So I can then say at the end of it, I didn't like that shit. I'm not one of these people that watched a couple episodes and was like, nah, it ain't for me. I didn't fucking fuck with the ending. I didn't like the middle. But the first two seasons, them shits was hitting kind of hard. I give you that. But the animation throughout the entire thing, beautiful, beautiful. But the storyline, I was just like, this shit's stupid. And then this nigga Aaron just turning into fucking like a baby Hitler. I was just like, nah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Iron Blood Orphans. That's it. That's a fucking banger. I wish they had finished that. They didn't though. About sending criminals to a trippy island to find the elixir of life. Oh, I did. I started a couple episodes of that. That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good. That turned out to be all right. I need to finish it though. I think you lost the first one, but the second one I got lie. Drees, I promise you, if Shell didn't make a Discord server for me, I'd have no idea what to do with the dire. I had one just so I could have international phone calls with the homies so we could do a podcast. I had no idea what to do with Discord. I still don't. At the moment is Gurn Lager. That's a banger. Banger. Hunter x Hunter. Or is it Hunter x Hunter for you or is it Hunter Hunter for you? Gintama's a classic. Neon Genesis is good. Yo, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. It's a fuck. There's an anime where they have fucking. Trippy, Psycho, anime. Oh no. No. Fuck. All right, maybe you could know this anime just off of the description. They have like these people wake up in this room, and they're like in this game where like if they could survive or some shit, and they have like these all black suits on and shit. Ah, fuck, I can't remember the fucking anime, but it was so good, man. It was so good. All right, let's finish this. Evangelion. That shit just like the story of that shit is crazy. Three Gatsu, No Lion. What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that shit before. Fully Cooley's a classic. Was the remake any good, or like the second series, like when they brought it back was good? Kill La Cool was hard as Kill La Kill was good as well. K-On! I don't know that one. Little Witch Academia, I didn't watch that one. Psychopaths is alright as well. Just you should join Jurnalist Discord server. It's popping over there, cuz. Facts, we need more pen game artists. I hear our group battle was mad and weird. First time on big stage. We didn't know we could most of them things. The rules in PG at the time was a bit weird. The anime was alright. The anime, the first two episodes, but like, you see how many tabs I got? I just got lost in the tabs. Hunter, Hunter. Okay. Never said an X. OG Berserk. Yo, if man made it through OG Berserk, it's tough times. Scat dance and UK rappers are missing an opportunity with that one. Yeah, they are. Watch High School of the Dead, a zombie anime. Okay, I might check that one out. You should have more voice calls in the Discord, have like a schedule for it or something. It'd be sick. Dude, I would. It's just my life be so crazy, mate. Like, right now, my day is planned that if I'm asleep by the next 2 hours, so yeah, if I end this in the next like hour, hour and a half, and I sleep until like 1, I've got enough time to film enough videos before I have to go out in the evening. But at the same time, I'm still managing getting the album mixed. I'm still writing and recording, and then I still need to rehearse because I have a radio show in 5 days, and I still need to learn 4 songs. And I still have a show on the 18th I have to learn, and then I have songs from the show on the next Tuesday I still have to learn. So I'm kind of pushing it. So that's why I'd be like, I can't always hop on, but sometimes I try to hop on as much as I can at this point. But yeah, see, I heard bad things as well. Yo, if you like the manga and Berserk, you really went through a dark time, man. Akame got Killer's hard as well. It is 5 minutes to 6 a.m. for me. Hajime no Ippo is good as well. That's really good. Battles you said you recorded. So I have 2 more from season 2 I have to finish, and then that would be all of season 2 covered. But I don't have them like in a playlist or anything. Mate, I'm fucking working in LA has broken my internal body clock. These are like normal working hours for me. People be like struggling to like be up at this time. People are like, oh, like I'm partying, I'm staying out this late. I've been taking drugs and shit all night. I'm like, nigga, this is me normal, like sober. Like I don't need nothing. I'll be here till 11 if I didn't have to go to sleep. All right, Jacob, I highlight you, my G. Be safe. I disagree. OG Berserk animation sucks. The art and aesthetic is beautiful, though. Background art, especially. I would say the story overall is just kind of dark. The weed popped out. Yeah. Yo, my man went dark on it real quick. He said, "Don't talk to me about anime, nigga. I'm that." Let me see. I swear I did Pin Game season 3. Let me see. The man make a playlist. Are there big enough fans for that? No. I've never seen Junie or the Incured. Yeah, I guess I got to do the rest of season 3. Yeah, so you got me, mate. Save to watch later. This is the style that what's it called said he likes. Eunice says he prefers these. My dad is blacker than you. You're not my dad. Always trying to hit somebody. That little nigga funny, man. I wonder where that nigga at. You're not my dad. You gonna do the rest of this 3? Yeah, you hating on this shows. Couple of season 3 to do still. Back when Scams was coldest, except for the mic drops with Afton in the final. Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. And my nigga still get that nigga some chodo. Candy's mind climbed straight out of the Berserk. Facts. That nigga from Berserk for sure. Jurnalist was so fried one time that he fucked up the video. Yeah. I'd be fried sometimes. I ain't even gonna front offline. You be catching me. Scams was so cold in season 3, man. That final broke my heart feature. Scams was so prime to win. I don't know what it is with Scams. Is it nerves? Is it like lack of preparation? Like, I don't know why that nigga be fumbling so hard. I'd be like, bro. And then he just think he can rely on freestyling. And I'm just like, you went against niggas whose entire rounds were fucking written. Like, do you know the level of freestyle you're gonna have to have? And being able to freestyle at that level while being flustered from stumbling, it's just, I don't know if it's possible. You still gotta do Dan vs. DBC. I swear I did Dan vs. DBC. Yeah, I got this on the channel. Amity vs. Ren DMC, Dan vs. DBC. Y'all can look that one up. It's on the channel, mate. That's also when season 3 is when I found out why Ren's always wearing a hat. That nigga going bald. That nigga got that uncle hairline coming. It's chasing his ass down. Yeah, Scams and Dan season 3 is hard. Kmar got to come back too. Kmar was hard. I liked him. Trust me, man, Dan vs. DBC is called, I swear it's on the channel. You should also check out this show called Penny Dreadful. The homie just told me about this. Or have I watched this back in the day? And it was like on fucking Showtime or AMC or some shit. Not AMC, but Stars or some shit. Yeah, I used to love Shorty. That she definitely had me in a headlock with her goth ass. What's her name? Vanessa Yves or whatever her name is? Oh, yeah, she was a baddie. I know Shorty. Yeah, that's happened. I know Penny Dreadful. Yeah, that shit was hard. See, that's the exposition. That's the word I was looking for yesterday. I watch shows sometimes just based off of the exposition because like the exposition be so good. Like there's a movie called My Dinner with Andre where it's just a movie with 2 old white niggas just sitting in a diner just having a conversation. But the back and forth and the naturalness of the conversation, you just really, it's like a podcast before podcasts were a thing, but it's just a really good conversation. Vagabond. I think I know Vagabond. Trigun, because you brought up Vagabond. Trigun is also a fucking lit ass anime. I've seen this, but I don't know about this one. I didn't read it, but what is it? This is, but he's not finished it. Like he writes like a chapter like once every 2-3 years or some shit. But he wanted to finish it though. It's like his masterpiece. I just watched like a video essay on this. That's why I know it. Kmart was cold, but he disappointed off the face of the earth, or disappeared off the face of the earth. From my city as well. Izzy, what city you from, Will? If you don't want to tell us, it's cool. You ain't got to dox yourself, G. Damn cold ish. Driz. Yo, is Driz, if you still in here, does Ish really be fucking up? Or is it just like a running joke to just like pick on him as the DJ? What's good says finale he fumbled because someone pulled a knife on him beforehand or some shit. If that's the case, that's cool. Like that's fucked up. Somebody pulled a knife on him. Like that's not cool. But like that's totally understandable to go through, like a, in a way, a life altering situation, but one that also like, nigga, I almost just got stabbed. Like my brain is not in barring this nigga down right now. I'm still thinking like, am I getting home? Like, is this nigga gonna try this shit again? Like, it's definitely understandable. So that's fair. Oh fucking hell. FT and Blazing. Fuck, man. Terrible time on my retinas. Everything was to be on the channel. Trust, man. That's what time. All right, Will. I'm gonna trust you, G. I'm gonna trust you. Hold on. Where's this at? It's this one. Hold on. It's this one right here. Let me switch this. See what I can see. It's this one above my head. That's the one I need to do. Yo, you and Kmart? I see. That's where like you might be asking for the blues, but like where you've elevated to, like you now versus Kmart would be a highlight. But I feel like you've passed where Kmart was. Now I don't know if Kmart has matured with his style, but if let's say let's just for conversation say Kmart has matured with his style, you two would be a great clash. That boy got alopecia like a motherfucker, boy. Because it's also it's fucked up. Because the front of his hairline is crispy, but he got that it's thin like back after the hairline start. That it's just like it's doing that nigga dirty. That nigga's density is low in the hairline. So I need is the one above my head the one I need to do? Messy bad. Messy was hard too. You got a crazy trigun jacket. Where the fuck do you get that shit at, nigga? Honestly, Pen Game has some mad rappers in the past. Yo, even Poker was hard, cuz. No, I read that as from reading, bro, and I was just like, "What did you read, nigga?" Nah, it's from Reading. Okay, okay, okay. Scams used to be my favorite, bro. He's literally the reason I got in the pink game, but he just kept letting me down now, man. Scams is hard, mate. Like scams is really hard. It's just the consistency is just not where it needs to be. Oh, that's a good line. That's a line. See, that's why I'm like, F could really get the fuck off if he could just stop fumbling. Bro got spiral hairline, yo. See, running joke with is to be honest, and I think sometimes it's the pressure of trying to get video and audio out of the early access slot quickly. Yo, Driz, do you know who the fuck the sound man is? Like, is Ish the nigga that's doing the sound for edit? Cause if so, yeah, like Ish, we might have to pull that nigga up. Have to. He's gonna need to come talk to HR about whether or not he still needs to have a job. Amity, full episodes, Amity versus Ren DFC that we are asking for, bro. Okay, okay, okay. Copying this right now. I'm gonna pull it up. Actually, matter of fact, we ain't doing shit. Most of the season three that have battles, I forgot shit. Hard though, got it some years back. Pen game rappers end up on the rap game after like Poker, Saidu. Yeah, Poker was hard. Driz, what's your favorite battle from the platform? And before that, he said, by the sword, die by the sword, because Ren then when he dropped the mic in his third round, shit hurt my soul. Yeah, yo, F and Scams used to be your guys, huh? All right, we're gonna risk this one. See, I swear this shit on the channel. Yeah, see, you niggas not fucking with me. This shit right here. All you gotta do is just type my name in. I know I did that battle. I'm like, I watch these niggas, man. Wait, hold on. That's DBC versus Amity. You want Amity versus Ren. I'm talking shit. I'm talking shit. Amity versus Ren, DMC, Dan Dana versus DBC. Okay. All right, all right. I was talking shit. I was wrong. I caught it. I caught it. What do you think of costume culture? What is that? Like going to fucking what's that shit called? I can't even mind what it's called no more. Comic Con. Like going Comic Con and that. Yeah, Lamar definitely came back on his shit. We tapped in, bro. Yeah, y'all tapped in. I was wrong. I was wrong. I'm the dickhead. I apologize, bro. I apologize. I was wrong. I was like, nigga, I seen the battle right here. At will, my favorite battle of mine for lyrics is me versus Aliano. Hey, there you was cooking in there. I didn't catch the Bredriano thing. I was just like, what does that even mean? Yo, Candy versus Prinley is just peak murder. It's just how do you keep upping the levels of disrespect? Like they're higher and more aggressive and more disrespectful each and every time. Nah, like I honestly don't watch like other reactors. I think the only time I'm ever watching like another reactor is when they ask me to do like the BTS stuff. Like them the only times I really like I know fucking like another reactor stuff I have to watch. Cause like actually I don't naturally watch reactions in my like my offline life just doing shit on my own. So Yuna, I can explain this to an American. Do you know who Maya Jama is? Marks was at some fucking event with a tuxedo on and Shorty was in a nice dress and he was feeling himself and he was trying to like I don't know if he was directly trying to flirt with Shorty or like he just got a little cheeky. And then she called that nigga Bredriano to let that nigga know, like, yo, you just a homie, like you got some no play over here. And then that nigga Driz remixed it into a bar. It's pretty good actually. What the fuck is Le Crew Amsterdam? The fuck is that? Time to go to Google. Time to go to Google. I cured Amsterdam. That's what that is. It was that. Oh, it's an artist. What Cosby doing? Hip hop record label, Black Republic of Arts Limited, hours gone, FME, so he's independent. I just said to this a little nigga. How do you got a Google panel already? Hey, these niggas be know how to use the internet. This nigga got less than 200 followers, but got a Google panel. That's crazy. Does my Google panel still come up? I think you gotta type in rapper though to get my shit. Nah, that's not even me, blood. Yeah, so you get all my shit here. What happens if you do this? How do you tell the search for it exactly? Is it this? That. See the type of work you gotta go through to get to my shit? Crazy. Hey, come on, we out here. Deezer. Look at that. Go watch this new vlog if you've not watched it. It's a banger. Shout out to my nigga Dialect, Bronx Studios, Edinburgh, Scotland. Stand up. Yeah. What else can you listen to me on? What the fuck they got? Yeah, yeah. JC versus Fendry. Come on. That was a week ago, nigga? Nah, that's cap. Oh, no, it was a week ago. It was a week ago. What the fuck are the Kansas City Chiefs here for? I don't give a fuck. Fuck the Chiefs, nigga. Damn, that's throwback times. Uh, Throwback as well. Shout out to my nigga Edwin in Australia. Banger, Champagne and Cold going up. Shout out to nigga Manga Saint Hilaire. Big Grand record. Shout out to my nigga Free One. Bangers. This is actually the first professional record I ever put out. I thought I'd make my own Tupac song. That didn't happen. But niggas love this song. The amount of plays I get on this bitch in a year is crazy. I'll be like, how the fuck do you niggas even find this shit? That shit funny. All right, hold on. I gotta bring the chat back up because I can't see nothing nobody's saying. Amsterdam was jarring to me. And Juniverse, yeah. Wait, it was Amsterdam or what's it called? I Cured Amsterdam was on Pin Game? Hey, he is. Hey, Joe, I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was gonna let my nigga live. The way that nigga's sweater and shirt look is not good. He just pressed, man. He's a Bresciano. Yeah, that's why Mars got so offended. Also, like, getting offended, like, why? Mars gonna remember that moment for life. Yo, that shit burned in his memory. Junior Hockey, the biggest victim in Pin Game. Bro got set up for failure so hard with that group. You still rate Prinley after Candy wrote for her? If he actually did, if he actually wrote for her, to a degree, no. Because you got to be able to write your own shit. Like, when man want to go from being the best rapper in the world to being the best artist you can be, the best musician you can be, then that's when having people write for you is part of the process. It's fucking necessary because it's an all hands on deck situation to get you to become a better artist or a better musician. But when you say you want to be the best rapper in the world, man can't be out here rapping for you no more. Like, you can't have somebody write the 16s for you that you're gonna use as the rubric for why you're a better rapper than next man. It's just not a fair thing to do. And that's why I'm just like, if you're gonna say you're the better battle rapper, you can't have niggas writing for you. You gotta be able to pen them bars yourself. Cause there's women that had to go through the trenches to provide to you this shit. Cause when fucking, what's shorty name? Jazz the Rapper was coming up. Even a Bonnie Godiva. The getting the disrespect and the disregard that, like, oh, these niggas wrote you their bars for you. It's just not fair. Like, they've gone through the trenches so you could fly. And now you out here letting niggas write for you. But if you didn't write for her, then nah. Unorthodox style, but he has some potential, never return. Amsterdam versus Junie Cole. Let me see. Pull that up too. Let me see. Let me see. Amsterdam versus Junie. Yeah, that's definitely not what that's gonna do. Pin game, bitch. Junie not gonna face off on. All right, bitch, give me the battle. Oh, it's this shit again. Where the fuck was it? No, I'm not doing that. Give me a second. I gotta do fucking. I gotta do some coding shit. What was it? Where the fuck is this? I found it last night. It took me for fucking ever, and I couldn't fucking remember where the fuck I found it. Yeah. Fuck you, Google. Hey, fucking right. We'll find a way faster today. I'm not dealing with these fucking errors. What's wrong with you, nigga? Uh, I'm doing the self-success one. I promise you. I promise you. I just have not had time. I've been having fucking rehearsals, all kind of shit. And then these are the hours I have. But like I'm doing these. So it's like I'm gonna get them. I promise you. I think I probably could get to it like Saturday or Sunday. Hey, Yuna is asking the burning questions. Jason, I feel you actually. I think them niggas hate each other. I've not scrolled down, so I don't want this niggas' answers yet. But I think you're right. Let me believe that you niggas hate each other. Yeah, I don't like him, but he hates me. You fucking right, nigga. You got to put a 30 on that nigga. Exactly. Nah, fuck that. That nigga, the way that the Orion be getting fucking vexed when they be battling, can't be fake. There, Una. What's it called? We probably try and line something up in the PG chat. Or shit, line it up yourself, my boy. Use the voice chat section. And then record it like a podcast, but just do the audio if you can. Yeah, there's no scripts in PG, trust me. And when Candy said third round was for Prinley, at least let me be delusional and think it's for Matt. Exactly. I left my light team for a black team. The round was written for Prinley to rap. Having Printer come up for Prinley is a disrespect. You let me think it's for man. Why for that? All right. Look, I'm gonna go grab a water, and then y'all decide. Do you want Scams versus Junie, or do you want Amity versus Ren? Which one of these battles do you man want? Because I'm gonna watch one of these right now. But I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back. Do I have a? I'll be right back screen. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, hold on. Yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Whoop, whoop, chicken, chicken, whoop, whoop, chicken head, whoop, whoop, chicken. Whoop, whoop, chicken head. Boy, I had the scallywag. Ain't got no handle that. Jail the weave. That shit is fucked up. Offline, I don't know if I got that kind of time. Because I do need to take my black ass to sleep. And it's 6:22 in the morning. Crack of dawn. That's best. Oh, yeah, yes, it is. But this one definitely had bias source candy. I get it. That's a guy. But there's zero debate. The side one rounds 2 and 3. Candy just. Oh, this is why, like, when you niggas get my chats, bro, you watch my fucking shit. I called the second round of Candy's battle versus Rasai a draw in the second round, and I gave the third round to fucking Rasai clean. Like, I don't like. You niggas just be saying shit sometimes to just say shit. Like, if you want to have a conversation with me, like, just fucking have the conversation. But, like, don't just be making shit up. This nigga DG6360. Nigga, like, it's, it's on video, the shit I be saying. And then by the end of it, I even congratulate Rasaya on the win, even though I don't see it that way. Still congratulate this nigga on the win. But niggas is talking about, oh, it's biased. How can there be bias? I don't have to agree with what the judges are gonna do. But I even call what the judges are gonna do before the fucking judges do it. Like, that shit don't be making sense to me sometimes, the shit niggas be saying in the comments. Like, what are you niggas on, bro? Okay, about that. Taurus, turn family man. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that shit. I heard about that shit, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right. All right. Let's see. This is great reaction, no bullshit here. It's different. Honing in on who or what Ren is. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Neko, Mimi, cat ear, mood detector. Oh, okay. Shout out to my people. Facts. Shout out to Cal. That nigga telling the truth. God damn. Yo, the internet cooking this nigga Messiah. Fuck. Yeah. All right. Sorry. I had to check the phone. Scams and Junie. Scams and Junie. I got one for DB. Dan versus Scams and. Okay. No. That's the other one. If you reckon now, you still gonna post it on YouTube? Yeah. I'm gonna just come back and clip it. I don't typically come back and clip it, but I'm gonna come back and clip it. So I'm gonna do it like I actually do the video, so I could actually just clip it. He might screen record his reaction. That'd be smart. Actually, this whole stream is recording at the same time. As it goes live, it's recording directly to my hard drive. So I'm getting both of them at the same time. Actually, I won't even need the clip. I could just chop it. I'll just drop it in the thing and chop out what I need, and then just delete the rest of the footage. So yeah, it'll be easier and it'll be a lot cleaner. Live journalist vid, because that's what I was gonna say. Never thought he was doing live chats and react at the same time. You know for a fact, if any PG artist comes on Discord, there will be some dude with a burner account ready to dig for some dirt. That's true, but I think in at least in my Discord currently, niggas keep it outside of a small kerfuffle. niggas keep it kind of cool in there. Like everybody get to say they bit. Everybody's pretty chill. Nobody's disrespectful or nothing. Everybody gets to say they bit. I'm asking a question about like their rap career, how they started shit. That's deeper than just trying to get clicks. Yeah, that's facts. Like Una, please don't be a shit like interviewer. If you gonna interview niggas, actually take the time to either highlight their personalities or highlight what they plan on doing in the future, or just like really digging into like their styles and shit. Don't do that boring ass shit, because that should be dead, man. I hate fucking dead interviews with artists. This is Discord. People could join in and ask questions. Bro hits the PG judges with the shenanigans for real. The line for Candy vs. Side was a full of coke. Best man, major coconut live. It's Jurnalist server. I'm asking for his opinion on how I should go about it. Dude, you could do, as long as you're not in there like starting no shit, I don't give a fuck, my nigga. Run free, bro. Like the server is for y'all to use. Like it's to help. Like Shell initially said she made it to help me be able to like get anybody that actually was gonna ever listen to my music or help me do my shit, like to get everybody in one place to help me be able to like grow, or like have anybody that wanted to actually support my music. They could help me through that, and that would be a good place to like develop a community of people that actually will fuck with me and my music. So that's what we built it for. But like outside of that, each section is built for the sections of the channel that people really do participate in. So that's why there is a pin game section. So my nigga, if you could get artists in there that want to actually do an interview, get in the voice channel with you and all that shit, run free, my nigga. Just don't be a weirdo. That's the only thing I ask. Cause don't fuck my name up because you on my server doing some sucker shit. That's all I ask. Yo. Offline, that shit hard, bro. Trappy doing orchestra shit. I love that shit, mate. I'm in a jazz band, mate. Like, I actually have a jazz. I did a jazz show 2 nights ago. I booked for the Edinburgh Jazz Festival, the Edinburgh Blues and Jazz Festival. Sold out motherfucking show on the 21st of March. Like, shit, we fuck with doing rap with jazz and that. Claiming the win against Dana is outrageous, though. He got absolutely smoked. Will, I cannot agree. I don't remember the battle. Side note, Gramps is my dog, but I still laugh to this day when I hear the outbox my man with a sausage line. Jesus Christ. Boss man with a sausage was so wild for no reason. Just you fuck with Gramps. I know he's trying to make a pork Muslim joke, but it sounded like a why. Kenny didn't win against that. I don't know what he's sniffing. I'm good with everyone in PG. Yeah. Yeah, that nigga got smoked with Orion. Because Orion did some dark ass shit. You can't ever be cool with someone after that. I mean, I understand why he did it, but still, hey, that shit was crazy. And I hold so much respect for Driz for just like taking that shit. I got respect for Trappy for taking on next man's beef, because that's my dog. But it's like, can't, in that particular instance, those are props you can't touch. Those are props you can't touch. You gotta stay calm. Cause like in the room on the day, yeah, most people in the room is gonna agree with you. But like on the internet, niggas is flagrant. And niggas like the flagrancy. The phrase Snow Bunny, that's a classic. That's a throwback. Man, you can't blame Grants. He doubled down on it. That's why I'm not fighting the man over it, because my second battle with him is, man, disrespectful too. Yeah. Like, y'all niggas went back and forth, but you for sure hung a 30 on that nigga. Yeah, you have to hold it, mate. You got to. Like, and it's not even to, like, I'm glad you could understand what I was saying, shit like that. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, but, like, you have signed up to allow a nigga for 3 different rounds to say whatever the fuck he wants. And on this table of disrespect, if you don't use 100% of it, another nigga will find that extra percent you don't use. Remember Ryan tried to grab a t-shirt out of my hand, even almost threw me off my round because, hey, that nigga was fighting with that t-shirt for his life. He's like, you got my mom on a t-shirt. And that nigga was upset. This shit too good. All right. So I'm gonna do the what is this? The scams versus Junie. No. It's not this one. It's the other one, though. I put a 1 in the chat for scams versus Junie, and put a 2 in the chat for Amity versus Ren. Like which one of these should I do right now? Yeah. Yo, that shit was hilarious when you showed that nigga yard. Yo, I like the most flagrant shit in battle rap. It's just too wild. All right, so we got 3 1s. Just trying to stack the deck. Bear. All right. What you got against Amity? Anytime I hear Amity, I'm hearing Eminem in my head. Man was fighting over that T-shirt like it was a Black Friday. You niggas crazy. All right. It looked like the ones have it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the non-Amity battle. All right, so we're gonna go through this shit like I'm really on what's it called? Cause it's just easier for me to chop. All right. All right. Welcome to Smokey Reacts. I'm your boy Jurnalist, and on this one, we are here for some more pen game rap battles. However, this was a little different. We are on a live stream right now, so this is a live one. I will try and do more live streams in the future where we could do live battles. Pen game is a version of content we can do live on the platform, so we will try and do more of these. However, to find out when we'll do more of these or to get in on the conversation beforehand, please join the Discord. That will be in the description below. And then also, I gotta pump the stop. I'm not stopping. Niggas in the live right now. Oh man, I done messed this video up. I'm gonna have to bleep that out. Actually, no, I'm not bleeping it out. This is how it's gonna go. We're gonna start over. Try it again. All right, welcome to Smokey Reacts. I'm your boy Jurnalist. On this one, we are back for some more pen game rap battles. This one is going to be Amity versus Ren DMC, Dana versus DBC. This is season 3, episode 8. This is a little different. We're on a live right now. Shout out to the folks in the chat. This is something that we can do live reactions to, so if you want to be a part of these and actually join in with this, please join the Discord. It will be in the comment section. Outside of that, if you're in the chat right now, or if you're going to watch this later, I got a music video. It's a brand new song. It's called Champagne and Cold. It's going to be at the end of this video. It's top right. I'll make it easy for you. Watch the battle, then watch the music video. And then do me a favor. Add it to your playlist on Apple Music, Spotify, Deezer, Napster, Pandora. I don't know where you listening to music, but add my thing up. Help me out. Help me pump the stock. That said, hit that like, subscribe, Patreon, or PayPal in the description as well. And let's get into this one and see what we get. What did you say in the chat, my boy? Is that why whenever you say a word that begins with S, you make it sound like... Oh, yeah, that was good. He's going to make I jokes and Asian jokes. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, let's get into this. Oh, man, should I put the... Actually, I'm going to pause it for a second. I'm going to pause the recording. All right, so I want to get the chat on the screen so everybody can see it. So we got chat on screen now. So we all in here. The gang is all here.
Yo, welcome back, people. Right now, you're watching the coldest rap show on the whole internet.
Where are these Marxist friends or are they actual businesses? Because the amount of sponsors that this man has had. Who does Bear Candy? What happened to Juice Drinks? Where are these people?
That YouTube, Google, anywhere you want to look for it. Pen game rap battles. Make some noise. Yeah. As you know by now, this is season 3 and we got more fire for you from the group stages. The next battle we got coming up is DBC versus Dana.
It's a 30 for Dan. I'm calling it.
Who wants to call the seagulls first?
Heads.
Lava. Heads it is. Why? We didn't.
I'll go first.
First, yeah? That energy's mad. I respect it.
I heard that project, you talking your bars, looking at you, can tell that you're lying, bro. Claim you're raised in the jungle, but you can never play with the lions, bro. Your bars are bait and you're biting flow, so you might just show, cause I'm on smoke. Yeah, the name's Dan, but all my G's call me Titan, though, car. I'm taking down anybody who's thinking they're gods. You thinking you're hard, I'm thinking you're soft. You thinking you're greasy, I'm thinking you're washed. You think that you're on it, I'm switching them off. Come against me, didn't think of the cost.
That's a really good, like, Titans and Gods bar. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that.
I said, man, don't play on this ground. If you want, we can swing on the spot. Let's make it a classic. About this one MC who thought was bad and got better with his butters girl who thinks she a baddest. She should have stayed underground like badgers. You must be embarrassed. Actually, I commend you for your bravery. Facing me, defeating me is make-believe when I'm a dragon. Now watch you raise their heat, it's a fire and brimstone. Down on a bingo. Beat me, I don't think so. You got a better chance being in a penthouse than surviving. Getting thrown out the window, you're lazy with bars. Cause we can do this like lazy or Manga. Make me move like Frisco. Sending shots to your big nose. One bang I have, man, looking at the sky. Hey, Mark's walk one for all these weird guys in them. He's got highlights in the hair. This is Pain Game. He coming with his highlighter pen. When I smoke him, he's got guys in them.
Not a single person bobbing their head. Not a single person bobbing their head. That does not bode well. That does not bode well. Joey, now that I know that that's Joey, Joey looks so unamused.
He's got highlights in the hair. This is Pain Game. He coming with his highlighter pen. When I smoke him, he's gonna go home. I'll mop over the highlights again. Blood, your shit can't spit blood. Hang up your blood. Never pick up the mic again. Look at me. Yo.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't want to hear my name in your mouth. If you talk on that on your block, I bark up. You just rap like this so the judges miss and they might think you're harder. Big
I don't know. I didn't like that look at me start, but that's a good like flip of that man's style.
Yo. I don't want to hear my name in your mouth. If you talk on that on your block, I bark up. You just rap like this so the judges miss and they might think you're harder. Big man wet and big man scared. Put the wat in your head and big man Marga. Shake up his galley when I wake up, bake up. She don't want you, she know my things larger. Your Marjay don't like life, it's a god that she fucking dies. No, grandma loved the old school pipe, but when she had your mum, she fucking cried. Why? I don't even know this guy, but I'm still itching to slap him with knives. Trying to put you in the wood and bark it just to say that no pack is mine. It gets peak if a man see Daniel, but my yin shoots to whip him manual. Same day, leave your blood punk gurney. On the next day, you're gonna see lit candles. Don't wanna hear about the mash you work to the work you mash. You tell him man shambles. I'll spit in your face and shit in your girlfriend's mouth if I leg in angles.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. What? Hey, where's this nigga at, man? This nigga wild.
Candles. Don't wanna hear about the mash you work to the work you mash. You tell him man shambles. Spit in your face and shit in your girlfriend's mouth if I leg in angles.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this, you know. It's 6:43 in the morning. Didn't expect a line like that to come through on this battle.
Wow. Dan. Okay.
Yo. DB.
As it currently sits, this might turn into I need to hear all 3 rounds to make a judgment, because the first is quite close. I can't really call it yet. Like, DB has the shock value, but Dan has the techers, and he was flexing on that boy. Like, he had the metaphors and the punches.
It don't stand for dope, boy. You ain't on smoke, boy. I'll end your career like the smoke boys. You think you're bad man, but you're not mean though. Think you're behind bars till you get caught on free flow. I said your Pain Game's weak, bro. Oh, killing MC with every single bar I dispatch. If me and Amity was a mismatch, then I'm definitely crushed his piss and you're better off doing diss tracks face to face. The bitch will get his wig snatched. You thought you had a chance, don't make me laugh. Why would you think that? You're delusional. For me, this is usual. I kill a man without having to use my tool when I send off, but this is your funeral. Put man in a hole like I'm shooting pool. Don't make me lose my cool. I know you had hopes of victory, but this time you're doomed to fall. The blood of a stupid fool. What the hell would you think you can stand up to Titan? Don't make man start whining. Slap the prick of the face, I bet he'll just stand there crying. Or will he come back firing? Give me an excuse to ignite him. Cause down on smoke, man best know if you wanna scrap, let's go. We could go bang for blow until I put my hand to the throat and squeeze. Strangling this man in the air, have his legs all dangling, please. Someone call the ambulance, red first roll up your friends, be like Dan did it. Fucking mad.
Once he got to the throat, he did the squeeze. Like that's a crazy section. That's a crazy section. Hey, we on YouTube, y'all. Hi, Jurn, just had the most unhealthy sleep. Kiera, how you doing? Fell asleep at 8:40 p.m. and woke up at 1 a.m. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Like that chicken shop food made me hungry. I saw you saying, bro did say Lion in the Jungle, though. I know. I'm trying to let it go, bro. I'm trying to let it go. Raiden, what are you saying? We over here doing a live reaction. This one is going up. I just got to chop it out of the live. I'm not either. Kind of sounds good. DBC is Junior's older brother. His face was stoned. What the girlfriend do? She decided to be in a relationship with Dan. That's all she had to do. That's all she had to do, Kiera. This damn round 2 probably was my favorite round of all time. It was cold. It was cold.
Mad, cold. He held down that green up for a minute. Fam, mad. He's on the wrong thing. Let's go.
Yo, Dan the man. See you in the streets, bro, you will get banged. The man, I just bust it like Liu Kang. You really gonna a couple licks from man. Your BM says she wanna lick pan man. She call us the respectful gang, cause when we done G it, we're shaking hands. Now she wanna rap on your face, oh man.
What the actual fuck? How you go stumble at the Y bar? Boys. I know the folks in the chat, but like, sit back watching this. Can we please leave the bars where you've overthought your sexual interaction with this woman leads to her interacting with the man that you're battling with? Could you like please stop creating these fake scenarios, because you're really overthinking a scenario and turning it into a why scenario? Because I have no idea why you're thinking about what you just did when you was cheating that girl and then what she's gonna go home and do with her hands or her lips with next man. Why are we concerning ourselves with these times? Like, after you've done what you've done with Shorty, that's really all you had to do. I smashed your girl. I know we're trying to drive home the thought of it's further disrespectful and it's more emasculating that, oh, like, you've done this, like she's done this with me, so now she's touching you with these hands and she's done these things with me. I get why we're saying it, but I promise you, it's a why bar that you just should leave alone. Don't do it.
Cut that. Fuck! Right, he dropped the mic. He's rattled, man. Right, that round rattled him. I can't lie,
Mate, when he said the mic line, I want you to know, you couldn't see it, but my hand went for the keyboard and I was just like, just let it go. Just let it go.
Round rattled him, he's rattled. Hey, compose yourself. You got one more chance. Alright, just sort it out, because you got one more chance.
Drop the mic, blood. Switch it slowly. DBC ain't beating me. I've won this one so easily. I'm claiming victory for season 3, but
I love the hubris this nigga Dan has to add melody in his stuff when he doesn't have like the cleanest vocal. Like you gotta respect the confidence of a man that does something like this.
it's like no one here ain't believing me, so Now I gotta prove my words. I'm about action, I use my verbs. Cooking, but it's not food I serve. Killing MC when I shoot my verse. Wait, put him in a zoot like herbs. Told you that the truth might hurt. Come and do your thing, I'ma do my worst. Today, came in to do my worst.
Okay.
So do your best, move correct, still lose your head. Don't make my blade go through your chest. Tracy, choose your death. I heard your rap, I'm not too impressed. Like a bad investment, I lose interest. You're fake, but I have to confess. I don't do fraud, but I move with F. Don and FT, as you can see, there's more goons on deck. Not one of them will pay you respect, it get stepped on. So watch where you tread, about shooting chef. Make BC red, you're gonna hear a DB blue like 30 fled. No one you where he went. You're not on arms, boy, you're on legs. So don't start something you can't end. As I get later, rest and go.
You're not on arms, you're on legs. That's good. That's good.
Went. You're not on arms, boy, you're on legs. So don't start something you can't end. As I get later, rest and garden. My dog's fight waiting to bark. In the name Dan, but call me the Dundargan. Ah.
Sloppy finish to the third round. Like, could have ended that round a little bit better. Could have ended it a little bit better. But 3 solid rounds.
Use the KFC, use the KFC.
Uh-oh. Why can't Mar look like like he about to have to go put a round down right now?
Yo. Who's that kid on the juice and came to this shit just to shut shit down? Man, know I'm the heir of the throne, but in this pen game, yo, I need this crowd.
Yeah.
Got that snap in your pen right now. Shit that I'm hearing is fucking foul. Yo, dickhead, how you gonna come back now? Swear you got moved after seasons, wow. 2021, yo, it's DBC. Tell this Dan, you take it easy, G. In the battle, yeah, you can rap cap, but in the real life, you can't beef me, G. So rapping like a Ramsey Gordon, Hell's Kitchen when you buck into me. Treat man like Caribbean flavors, dish man not like some rice and peas. I've been stuck in grind mode, trying to get it live, oh yeah. Nah, whatever you got, bro, I'm taking that, bro, spin that. I don't wanna hear no chat, I'll wrap man up like a zoo and that, dan. Fuck it, slap, turn this Dan, you turn Dan into Pat.
It's not enough. It's not enough. Sorry, my boy. It's close. The what's it called? The live, like, it was a good try. It was a good try. Like, I appreciate that, but like, it's just not enough. Dan had 3 clean ones. I thought it was gonna be closer. I really thought it was gonna be closer, but this is easy. After the totality of it, I'm definitely calling that Dan 3-0. Dan 3-0. Is this live? Yes, it is. Simulation World. Shout out to you. Mad. Jock Queen, Dan voice is similar to Dizzy Rascal. I can see that. I like the transition and they had at this time, and bro, the vocals were low-key way better. Nah, I can't agree, Una. The vocals definitely, like, the mic is so position dependent that the way that they're rapping, especially DBC, he moves the mic away from his mouth so much that it's just like you actually detract from the watch back of it, that it's hard to really enjoy all of your bars. Like, you gotta really go out of your way to kind of like really listen to, bro. Like, that's actually a problem. I don't like it. It's poor mic technique.
Make some noise for the battlers, man. Let's go.
But the transition, like, they should bring that back, actually.
I'll keep it nice and sweet and short because I don't want to be rude, but Dan wins.
Doing that is being rude. Like, saying, like, you should have just said Dan wins and just passed the mic. Prefacing that I don't want to say these things and then saying somebody else's name, that's being rude. It's actually quite passive aggressive, actually.
Hey.
Once again, man, like we said, we want to see man do something. That's why man was like, energy, like barking in your ears before it even started. And I just feel like it wasn't convincing. Do you know what I mean? We didn't see what we wanted to see from you. You at me, DBC.
I love how niggas be trying to give advice, but like, they don't know how to just tell the nigga that he lost and then give him the advice. Admonishing the nigga before telling him he lost is just a long roundabout way to let Dan know that he won. And then it's It's just not the right way to do it. You could say who won first and then say exactly what you think DBC should have done, but telling us in a vague way, like we didn't see what we wanted from you, DBC, and then continuing to admonish him just to then let us know that Dan wins. It's just like, it's just not the order it should happen. It's not the order of operations. There should be a PEMDAS to this.
As for my G, what's your name again, brother? Dan, yeah, man like Dan. You see it, he was putting in work. Like, he's changed, he's a different guy. Do you know what, he's here to win, you know? I feel like there's something, what he's doing,
All right, Joe,
it's
you
happening.
got it here, my boy.
Do you get me? I'm starting to see you for you now. Do you understand? And I like that. Do you get me? But overall, yeah, obviously, it's gone to my man 3-0 for me. You understand? That's what I'm just putting it out there. Do you understand? So, yeah, man.
What you gotta say?
I felt like obviously he was more battle rap, whereas with you, like the bit that threw me off was
Kiara,
the shit
you
in
hit
the
it on
girl's
the-
mouth.
See, that's also what's it called. Get her the fuck out of here. Like, the disrespect that he put in that first round is what made this a close first round. Kiara, you hit it right on the nose, though. That's exactly what cost him the thing. Definitely what cost him the thing.
It's like, why would you even want to shit in a girl's mouth? But you know.
To add to the level of disrespect for the concept that I'm driving home, I'm not just trying to do it on a random Tuesday because that's what I like. But if I'm trying to be disrespectful and I'm jumping out the window for something, something has to happen.
The girls in, you know, some influencers go in there buying that man shit on them to get money. Yeah, it's the Arab thing. Yeah. So, you know, I felt a lot of aggression. I felt like he was being a bully. Yeah, I felt sorry for him. You know, I wanted to stop it. So, I know.
I'm sorry for him. That's a good reason to give it to Dan, surely. There's a great reason to give it to Dan. But, like, you can't disregard my man's rounds just because you felt sorry for him as well. That's just crazy.
I know, and that's why he's got it. Yeah.
What are you saying, Black?
Anything you want to add to that, Blacks? Come on.
No, I just feel like, I feel like Dan just controlled the stage, innit? I don't, like, you got to have, have you got any more battles today?
No, he ain't. He's
You
done
got one
for
more?
today. It's not him.
DBC.
No, he's done.
But if you take anything away from this, you got to have more presence when you're battling. It's about presence as much as bars. But yeah, like everyone says, Dan takes it from you.
Clean sweep. Talk up the things.
And also, one thing I did realise that stands out a lot is you're always talking gun talk, whereas the other people are doing a bit of everything. So if you bring more character, not just talk about shooting someone, then it'll be more impactful, if you know what I mean. You can obviously say you're going to shoot someone, but we need more than that.
You want to know why you want to shoot him, innit?
That's actually a good one for Marks. That's a good one. That's actually a good what's it called. I did say get her the fuck up out of here, but the last point she did make is a really good one. Having the variation to the shit that you're gonna talk definitely does help. It does help. Bro, I wish they gave Aliano someone else because I actually like the style somewhat, but you just massacred him. Aliano was hard. Now, who's that one man that Scams just ran through? Like, I thought he was going to be hard, and then Scams just did him dirty and was actually kind of subbing him because I think he might have been from the LGBTQ community. Who writing whose bars? I missed some stuff. I think Candy's been writing for Prin. And comments at the time were saying Candy with bars. Then we got to say PEMDAS. There needs to be an order of operations to doing stuff like this. Yeah, Danny was cold, though. He was something different. But Scams was like, I have the code to you today, and you're getting the fuck up out of here. Stumbled a bit. That nigga got through a cold first round and then couldn't even get through the second or third. But Danny will get Hunts the fuck up out of here. You know, you just trying to make me mad, bro. You just trying to make me mad. Hunts, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Hey, that's also how I know you from Florida. Your fucking autocorrect said hunch. That's a real Florida slang right there.
Make some noise. Heating up, man. We're back, man. We've got one more left for. Hey, make some noise. Lava. Tells.
Ooh.
Rangers on you.
Yeah.
That's not that.
Let's go.
Let's focus, DJ. Let's get
Got the fucking. I'm trying to let him go. I'm letting him have it. I'm letting him have it.
beat running.
Yo.
Oh, you got the Disney sample?
Yo.
Oh, I'm just let y'all know this shit might get shut down right now.
Yo. Check. Your mom be like, check. No love around here though. Listen. I hate you. Let's go. Let's go. I hate you. Yo, man, I hate your preps. Anytime you walk in them shoes, man, I hate your steps, man, I hate your flex. I don't wanna see you open your mouth, man, I hate your breath, man, I hate your cap. Don't talk about trapping your bars, man, I hate your rap, I hate your mum's sandals. Why she so ashy, yo, I hate your mum's ankles. Why go at these boys? Liars, I don't wanna clash these boys. Take me on road with the Hackney boys. You was in yard playing Backstreet Boys. I should just finish you straight up, get rid of you. Amity, all of the people are sick of you. You're a top boy moving a bit of food. And that's cause you work for Deliveroo. You ain't spitting deep fire, 9 to 5 delivery driver. My food came late, you didn't help. You look like you keep all the food to yourself, you're hella funny. Act like you're making hella money. You ain't hence you're hella chubby. Food to yourself, you're hella delivery.
See, he had a chance to, what's it called? You're hella late. What's this
driver?
called?
My food came late, you didn't.
My food came late. You didn't help. You didn't help. The next point should have been played. Like, if we're gonna call him fat, we should have definitely did that. That you didn't help. Something else.
Help. You look like you keep all the food to yourself.
That you didn't help. Looks like you keep all the food on your plate. There. You didn't help. Looks like you add all the food to the plate. Yeah, you didn't help. Looks like you added all my food to your plate. Yeah, that would be better. If we're on the Deliveroo screen. Look, yeah. You didn't help. Looks like you added all my food to your plate. That would have been a better bar.
9 to 5 delivery driver. My food came late. You didn't help. You look like you keep all the food to yourself. You're hella funny. Act like you're making hella money. You ain't hence you're hella chubby. Come meet the roadman Teletubby. Listen, funny, this ain't 50-50. Teletubby, you ain't even fit to diss me. Shoulda came here in a purple onesie. Because the girls call you Tinky Winky. So don't come on a hype, cause I'll kick your bro off his bike. Kick your nana out a wheelchair. Then look at you like, what you gonna do? Hey, pussy boy, move, are you still here? About your flows are hard, I'm exposing, dog. Get left with loads of scars. Now it's peak, I am overcharged. No D12, but I'm so bizarre.
Oh, nah, I knew the bar. Wow. I knew the bar. That's probably one of my favorite rounds from Ren. Like, outside of big stage Ren. Like, dungeon small room Ren. It's probably one of my favorite rounds from Ren, actually.
The new man was gonna come with jokes, you get me?
Yeah, but are you gonna try and speed tech him, or are you gonna try and aggression him? Because both of these are not the best format. I think you're gonna need to do something else.
Cool.
Okay, Keno, I see you.
Like, shit, I'm tired of battling neeks, outside battling jokes like you. Go say your jokes in the street. Let's see what the man them do. How you say that you're on this grease? If I break it down, you can't back your food. Right? Just joke again. In the end, BBC News. This girl wanna BBC too. Fuck all the mazza and all the pastor. One I'm on like skip to the loo. Cause this prick wanna think he's funny again. Check. Don't get the image or get a picture. We might knock out your frame. Check. You're moving to frizz, but she's not a thing. You must be out of your brains. Wait. Are you gonna talk about weight? Are you gonna lift her up? Swear that your ankles will break. Give her way. Not walking again. Hey. Look, check. Cause you wanna make some jokes and I wanna make some jokes too. But all of your jokes are fake and all of my jokes are real, you goon. How you say that you're moving to frizz but think that she's a dusty geezer? Then rub your eyes, seize a yak, then double back, you idiot. That's kinda gay, we not the same. Take the L and eat that. You rather dusty man over gal, we don't need that. That's it.
There was some really good parts there. That's it's not enough though. It's not enough. Yeah, Hunts does have S tier confidence. It's too hot up there to wear 3 layers. Yeah, them lights, boy. Plus all them people around you, best rapper alive in his mind for sure. He's the best rapper alive in his mind until he finds out about Ray Cash. Yeah, that lineup is dire, man. Offline, let's let it go. F-tier confidants is good. That's good. S-tier confident, F-tier confidants. In the UK, I hear it though, but Candy is most likely to rock it. The Candy has 3 layers on in the Print Lee joint and takes them off one by one, I think. Hey man, you can't let a little heat stop the fit game. That's facts. That's what Pimp C said. Ain't no temperature on the TV. Depends on the venue for sure. Only excuse he has no reference because why they letting him embarrass himself? That's facts. Yeah, Buddy already lost this one. But we're gonna see. He might get back after that second round. It was good for a second, then lost it. Facts. He came in swinging though. This girl wanna be beat now. It was good. The way his first like 12 bars was hard. I can't lie. I like this setup in Bandcamp. It's good. This setup is cooler. Well, it's better for small rooms sometimes. See, Kiera, you know what's it called? You looking for a little bit more disrespect if you're like me, because this what's it called? This jokey joke thing is not my thing. I'll be wanting folks to really go at it. What's he doing now? All right, let's see.
Big up comics on this one though. Yo. Check. I'm a T, I'm just getting warm, trust me, little G, I'm hardly charged. You're always hiding your head top, so I know you can't palm me, dog. You spat your first round and I'm hardly scarred.
That is some cheek. To tell a man he's always hiding his head top while man's head top is looking as it's looking. That is some cheek.
Check. I'm a T, I'm just getting warm, trust me, little G, I'm hardly charged. You're always hiding your head top, so I know you can't palm me, dog. You spat your first round and I'm hardly scarred. But you look like Doneo. So me, your mama gonna party hard. You don't wanna mess with my animals, they coming too like Noah's Ark. And the girls run away from Amity, funny, he looks like Noel Clark. You think you're some lyrical miracle, bro, for my life, you ain't so advanced. Trying to use big words, but you don't know the meaning. A don't know his bars. Hold on, but I went on your page. Can't believe you put...
Who's Big Boy Misfit? I don't know who this is.
Your age.
And the Naughty by Nature's Jurnalist.
Noah's Ark. And the girls run away from Amity, funny, he looks like Noel Clark. You think you're some lyrical miracle, bro, for my life, you ain't so advanced. Trying to use big words, but you don't know the meaning. A don't know his bars. Hold on, but I went on your page. Can't believe you put your age. Then I knew something was strange. Wait, let me explain about you got bars for me. Bro, let me see your passport, please. Cause I know that you're telling lies. There ain't no way that you're 25. Try cut your age, trying to move to girls that are underage. Man in your end should have punched your face. Look at him, now we got none to say. A so quiet, on the roads you say you're riding. Bad man straight on violence. Walking around all hyping, but when the beef comes, he's...
Rennie's really good at patterning his fucking beats up with his flow.
Shit.
Where we go?
Like shit, fire, do a man slayer. I know niggas we walk with triggers, we talking figures for drugs for hire. If you ever see the firework, the fact is you would've thought I was MacGyver. Got lines for driver, but you're still out here shot caller. Don't ever tell me you're a faller. Cause you get in the field, start flopping the gold and turn to a diver. Man, we get in the field, start checking your grill, would've thought I was foreman. But man wanna say he's a rider, these times that the packs are stalling. Man, I treat it like MOT, get taken off for your poor performance. You can't tell me about trading places. I know niggas who look like you, who are shook like you, they be making statements. I make money from all this trading, you make money from lurking stations, talking snake and investigation. Can't tell me about pepper this beef, the ting got a kick like Jason Statham. Wanna settle the score, we been in the war, yeah we regret it before. Your girl on her knees, she ucking the team, she saying Dior. She loved the Chanel, she did it before. You're talking corn, but looking like you only eat corn.
Just, what's his name? Amity? Hey, what's it called? He definitely did what's it called? He's got very good potential, but the way he wrap up his rounds just be so awkward that it just really throws shit off.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Iggy.
Spit a few rhymes, but without the facts. You act like you're confident, but I ain't never seen you without the rag. Check. Yo, your last round was weak. Like, how could you bar like that? With bars like that, you ain't gonna go.
Kiera's sitting for both of these niggas. Whoever in there is dressed, I'm confused about the weather there. That's you know what, Raiden? That's UK weather. Them niggas is confused because the weather is confused. You pop out, unless it's summer, even during summer, you could pop out at 11 in the morning. It'd be like, yo, the weather's warm. It could be like 25, 26 C. So it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a nice day. And then by the time you get to about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, the clouds then rolled in and what temperature then dropped to like 9. So man, wear tech wear every day, any day. When everyone in there is dressed, I'm confused about the weather. Yeah, okay. Easy.
Go far like that. Far like that. Check. Yo, your last round was weak. Like, how could you bar like that? With bars like that. You ain't gonna go far like that. Try forcing a will. You break down your car like that. This is called pen game. You can't impress Marks like that. Well, enough about pen game. Right now, let's talk about head shakes. Yours is peak, let me explain. If you headbutt me, I'll be dead, mate. You had sex with a girl and she was on a reds that time of month. But that ain't the worst part, I'ma expose why they call you a slimy cunt. Cause that same night when she's falling asleep, you grabbed the person, stole her peas. But I believe in karma, cause after that you got herpes. Told your ass slow down, now you're looking like an asshole now. Living with the STD, now you're itchy and scratchy like Bart's program. You don't wanna step to the best, get left to the mess, Amity get badder. If you walk into me fucking your marge, I'ma punch up your arm like have some manners. Close the door, don't wanna see this, I'm overraw. No, but you always wanna rack the cap like a human Bulbasaur. This is stupid done. It come like you glued it on. Head shape must be moving wrong. Like, yeah.
Like, yeah, don't tell me you're active. Got a nigga wanna talk on a madness. If I grab him, guarantee I'll smash him. Cause I knew this brer from years ago. On the road, he ain't never done a madness. I got reasons to beat and scrap him. Please don't talk like you squeeze and clap it. Cause the only thing that is clapped is your girl when she posts for reaction. Check how she clap it and clap him. So clap she can't roll with the man, them factors.
How like, damn, he's looking at the judges for clarification. I caught that on accident. But my thing is, how are you in the middle of this battle talking about my nigga's girl is clapped when that nigga hairline is right in front of you? Like, it's right in the front of you. And nobody wants to use that shit.
It would have dropped our standard, but you still wanna talk like you on it. Shit, for the back chat, I would've trend on Central and turn hot topic. If I clean these teeth, no flossing. You can't beef on beat, I'm honest. You can pre my team, we mobbing. We go in on streets like lodging. You make jokes and flow, you lost it. Comedy but flow off topic. I beat and bop it, leave them, drop them. Tell them that we got options. I'm clashing with Rasta Mouse, he won't back it out. I keep that promise. Like, I told them I'm active. Got a nigga wanna talk and yeah. Know the time.
So this is, I'm gonna give it, nobody gets a point for the last round. I'm calling it 2-0 Ren. That's how it goes. That's just how it goes. But Ebony has some good potential in there. He just, the execution is poor, and the way that he finishes around is poor as well.
Now that's the final battle of Group A. Ren DMC, Amity. Everyone make some noise, please. Clap out.
Please. Let's get to these judges.
Come on, man.
Do you know what? I'm gonna be consistent. I'm gonna go with Ren, man, because I fuck with the comedy. I fuck with the comedy punchlines, man. So, cool. There's no disrespect.
I give it to Ren, but that's not because of the comedy punchlines, but because he actually out-rapped my boy while doing the comedy's punchlines. That's why. And then he was able to execute 2 of his rounds with no problem. And the way he ends his rounds is better executed. But this is your problem right here in the UK, right here. And it's not just Joe. I'm just saying that the fact that the comedy comes before the bars here far too much.
But to Amity, you're hard as well, but Ren for me. Yeah?
All right, Nash, go and tell me.
This was a difficult one, but
No, it wasn't.
Rem does his homework a lot. I can see the work he's put into this battle a lot. So in this round, I think you shined through for me, but you're both very good. Well done.
Joey, Clipstar.
I switched my decision at the last minute.
So you switched it?
Yeah, because I like Amity. Again, he came with bars and floors. I was like, wow, this guy's sick, you know. But Ren comes with the comedy and the wittiness. But I can't lie, it's getting a bit played now. It's like I need a bit of a switch up.
If we had stayed in just only small rooms, Joey would be correct. But once you go big room and you got the crowd plus judges, Ren was smart to stay in the bag that he was cultivating at this point.
But at the same time, I still switched my decision. So who I want to go through, because I want to hear more of it, is Ren.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything you want to add to that, LV?
I was gonna say I don't need to say much. Then is there? But what?
I just want to hear what you think.
All right, cool.
Some feedback.
All right, cool. Amerton. Sorry. What's his name? Do you know what? Big up Runway Chop Chop Chop, yeah? Big him up, yeah, God. You done what you had to do to man. Bottle's done, innit? So you know what's happening right now. What's the name, family? You done what you had to do.
Oh, it's got rum in the juice. All right.
Do to man. Bottle's done, innit? So you know what's happening right now. What's the name, family? Amity. Right.
He didn't even get it right. Amity. I put it in the nigga name.
Amity. Oh, Amity. Sorry, brother. So Amity, you got bars still. You can spit. Like you definitely earned that from me. You get me? Like when I saw it at the start, I was like, not sure. But you did your thing, bro. I can see. It's just what is lacking is your delivery, where the punch bars. Yeah. Once you get that on lock, it's peak. Yeah. Because when I was listening to you, you sound like you're a Drew artist. He sounds like one, bro.
Yeah, he does.
You get me? But then as for Ren, you've just got a whole different sector of character. Like I can see you come here on this bants, got bars, you know what you're doing, you got your punch lines ready, you know what you're doing with the delivery, you even do the freaking mix on the bloody tunes, bro, you're a producer. So he's come clean, he knows what he's doing, he's come here to try and twist up everyone's head. He knows he's not a drill artist, but he's doing his thing. Do you understand? So
Man's been on the whole, flap.
I'm gonna have to give it to Ren, but blood, if you sort what I'm saying to you out, you'll be a problem. So yeah, I'm gonna get to my G anyway, yeah?
Alright, clap it out, man. Make some noise, man.
Man, it just comes down to execution, man. It just comes down to execution. If he had better execution, he would definitely clean up. Definitely clean up. I definitely need to make a marker of this. So I can chop it out later. Because I could actually probably do one more. Because it saves me doing 2 battles. So this could be 1 battle for today, 1 battle for tomorrow. So we'll call it 340, 345 as well. All right. So yeah, how it went? Dan won the first battle. Ren won the second battle. Pretty much what I expected it to be. Amity was nice. Needs some work. Would like to see him come back. DBC was cool, but like again, it's just more preparation from the participants. Yeah, that's it for this one. Thank you guys very much for joining me. If you could please hit that like, subscribe, Patreon, and PayPal in the description. So Discord, join up on the Discord. We got it going up. That's how some of these folks in the chat over here on the bottom, you can see they're part of the Discord. Yeah, now right here, top right, where my hand's just disappearing. Go watch that video. Go watch it, support the thing, and then yeah, we'll see you guys on the next one. I'm out of here. Peace. All right, but the stream's gonna keep going though. European hairlines. What have I missed? Oh, DMV popping. My boy stay in the DMV right now. I need somebody to send me some of that mumbo sauce though. I need to see what that's hitting on. DMV, District of Maryland, Virginia. His hair look deflated. Yeah, that boy hairline. He need to box his barber, boy. Look like a African world leader with that hairline. Southern state, you're an Australian of America. Yeah, that is the Australia of America. I can't lie. I used to think good barbers didn't exist in the UK, so that's England. You guys don't hate me, please. I still think that. I can't, what's it called? Like I've had one good haircut here since I've been here. And not this time. The first time I came here and I did my music, DVRK, when I did a music video for that, I went to this Jamaican barbershop, and the Jamaican Donnie took care of me. But that was all the way in London. Like, I had time for that. Jason said peas, vegetables. Speaking of random sponsors, the fuck is Runway Chop Chop? Exactly. Am I tripping, or does his face low-key look like so large somehow? So glad I'm not in Europe. Yes, the continent. Look at these hairlines. Will piss me off. Kiara coming taking flight. Well, I'm sorry, you're right. Jason blanket me, be quiet. Mumbo sauce is fire. What the fuck is a mumbo sauce rating? Let me know. Hyper. You want to get more hyper. Hyper. What it in for the fifer. In for the that's my bro. Want them but it in cipher. The chip it in cipher. Alright, do we want to do one more? Fuck it, let's run it. Y'all. We're gonna do one more. This saves me now. I only got to do 2 videos later. Alright, let's get a little comfy. All right, welcome to Smugly Reacts. I'm your boy Jurnalist, and on this one, we are back for some more pen game rap battles. Thank you for joining me. This one is going to be Scams versus Junie. Also, I Cursed Amsterdam versus Afton. That's a wild name. I'm still not used to it. This is for season 3, episode 2. Shout out to all the people in the chat right now. This is a live reaction, so we do have the chat popping up on the screen, and it is 7:20 in the morning. We've been in the live stream for a time at this point. If you'd like to be a part of these or be able to join us next time, please join the Discord, and you'll be able to find out when we're doing these and just be able to chat with us and hang out. If you could, please hit that like, subscribe. Patreon and PayPal are in the description. What else? Yeah, I'm pumping the stock still. Y'all gonna hate me until y'all really rock with the music. Like, take the time. You can watch these. The amount of reactions of people that watch the reactions definitely ain't going and watching the music. So go watch the music so you can help a brother out. So go watch Champagne and Cola at the end of this. It'll be right here at the top somewhere over on the right hand side of the screen. You go watch it and make it super simple for you. And then after you watch it, go put it on your playlist on whatever platform you're watching. Share it with your mama, your daddy. I don't care who you share it with, but get to sharing it. That's what I need, please. Thank you. That said, let's get into this battle, see what we get. That's an absolute vial. But the simulation, I see it, man. What? Yeah, I do like that rating. I'm definitely like, send me, what's it called? You're on Discord. Please send me a mumbo sauce recipe so I can do that. I don't know what's worse. DBC's dress. You know what? It's definitely got to be Ren's. It's Ren's. Autocorrect is an actual op. I should have been asleep 6 hours ago. Mate, I should have been asleep 4 hours ago. 7:20 a.m. gang. All I know is that's why everybody wears hats out there. Hairlines, the Great Depression. Yo, y'all taking flight. I gotta get to this reaction.
All right, cool. Everyone make some noise for Scams.
Depression is crazy.
And Junie.
Let's just get synced up properly. The counter had 2 seconds on it. Let me see. It's crazy to see the intros and endings being done. I usually miss the live streams. Care, I don't typically do what's it called? These on the live streams. Ben P, Champagne and Cole. Big up Jason. Love for that. 2:22 a.m. Yeah. If you live in America, this is premium late night for you right now. Crazy to see them being done. I usually skip it. Jason, don't be a pagan. Stop skipping that shit. But I guess. And you violating, that's why there's a turkey pandemic. Exactly. So I gotta do Junie versus. Oh no. Do I? I don't know what Amsterdam sound like yet, so we'll find out. Turkey dries shit. Anyway, keep them birds. Let's send us some eggs, please. Hey, yeah, we ain't worried about the eggs over here in the UK. They're calm right now. My brain is different. I can stay up from that late. Exactly. Offline, I be up all the time. wasn't doing kind of somehow it's still dry. Damn, Raiden does not rate turkey one bit. What do you do for Thanksgiving? The egg price is crazy. The lyrics are good. He just needs to be louder. Just not lit at all. Yeah, Kiara's, hey, she's been a very good judge without being a battle rap watcher. Oh damn, you're right. I forgot about the damn. Okay. Wonder if where LeBron went. Nah, LeBron didn't go Turkey because that shit did not work. Look at your opponent. Stop looking at the judges. Hey, see, I be trying to tell him that too. Scam has talked about every mom and auntie in all of England. He has though. He don't be playing. Will be undisputed in the GOAT status. Man done activated ultra instinct levels when his hairline came back. Should have kept. That's the line we should have kept. We don't keep this line no more. That man cut him off from rapping and catching it. See, we don't keep that line. Why are we not like syncing the time up to when niggas actually just say time? It's like quite a simple feature. Like you don't just display the time that they could have had. You display the time that was actually utilized. But this version of scams, this is just a tip for Junior or anybody. Even if you've just been dog walked in the battle, your body language and demeanor needs to at least say that, hey, I'm still here. Because this nigga's body language is just terrible for this. There was so much properly done in that third round to end it so sloppily just is crazy. It's crazy. And there was a slight stumble. He caught it, but like there was a really good third round. Fuck all that. Who is this nigga in the background with this fucking mask on? This nigga look like he going to an Eyes Wide Shut party. Easy 30 for scams. Easy 30 for that boy. I wish everyone would stop saying time and just end it with bars. Well, the time sometimes, Raiden, is because the DJ needs to pull the record or the crowd will be like, like we're getting more bars. Let's go status man to activate. I'll be a pagan. Oh man, gets with a crisp hairline is second to none. The facts. Man turned into another level of a human being with a fresh haircut. You know what? I'm actually rooting for Junior. Kier, that's you definitely bet on the wrong horse for that one. Missile scam trolling between rounds because why was he wearing sunglasses with the hoodie on while bro trying to rap? Perhaps I'm becoming delusional, but the version of scams too cold, man. Yeah, this version of scams was cold, actually. Raiden, you know, man to take if I got another inch on another nigga, that's shit. Short stack, get out of here, you tiny nigga. You do not make it look easy. You look like it's shining. So we stop saying time. Kiera on the vibe. Yeah, Kiera came in on smoke. I like Kiera. She's funny. You know what? Nah, keep stay in your bag. It's calm. No, the stream got packed. Oh, did the stream get packed up? Nah, well, fuck it. You know what's it called? It's gonna be in the recording now. They don't know if Jurn has a Twitch yet because this wouldn't be taken down live on there. I do have a Twitch, but I can't get into it because I had 2-factor on there and I don't remember my old password. Yeah, Kara, you gotta come join the Discord and that. That's in the description of my last 2 videos that came out. It's like right at the top almost. Let's see what we can do for this. So Link Up TV, what happened? Let me see. They take down my stream cut. It's on some hater shit. Nah, it says it's going still. They take down my stream cut. Nah, the stream is what's it called? The stream's still going. If you got knocked out of the stream, there's a link in the chat now for you if you're trying to still watch it. I don't know what happened.
You go, there you have it. The people have.
Yeah. Nah, we might have got packed up, folks. What happened? What? Yeah. They did pack it up. This is why I don't be doing it on the live, mate. I'm glad I ain't had no other violations right now. They was coming for the boy. What? Yeah, they can cut the live. They can cut the live. No, these niggas some haters. God damn, they deleted that bitch. YouTube ain't having it. Shit. All right, so yeah, I'm about to just finish this as a regular reaction. What's going on, Tina? How you doing? Yeah, Kira, they suspended the damn YouTube. Don't like. I told y'all, this is why I don't be doing this shit. So I don't do it. What's it called? I'm gonna finish this. Wait, hold on. If it's on Restream, let me see. Can I provide a link anywhere else? Because it's still technically going live. It just got pulled from YouTube. Let me talk, let me land. I got game on game. I know I am the man. Oh, throw 1-2 punches. All right, so hold on. Throw 1-2 punches. Shout out my boy Cook. All right, folks, I got what it's called. I gotta wait for it. All right, so that's the Twitch. You can watch it on Twitch while I finish. I put it in the chat for you. If anybody's still here. So yeah. If not, all right. We'll go back and finish this video now. They on some hater shit. What?
Bro, cause they ain't no cookie. I don't know everything, blood, but don't try to push me. Cause one thing I do know, I ain't no.
Third was a little just like off topic. It was a little bit more just I'm gonna flex on this nigga because it was already a clear win. I wish he had 3 rounds like his second round because his second round was hard. That's an EC30 for F. That's an EC30 for scams. It's just, it went how I expected. I killed Amsterdam. It was very different. Very different. I like the name though. I like the name. But I Cured Amsterdam sounds like he'd be like a fire, like trap R&B soul sample, like trap soul kind of R&B artist name. Like I Cured Amsterdam would be a hard, like yo, I Cured Amsterdam featuring The Weeknd. I Cured Amsterdam featuring fucking Bryson Tiller or some shit. That shit would be hard. But nah, that's it for this one. I think I'm also gonna end the stream at this point as well. Cause Witch, what are you saying? We was reacting to Pin Game rap battles. So that's, if you want to see more of them, you could go to the YouTube channel, search Jurnalist. So the name of this channel that you're watching it on, just search Jurnalist, and then you can go watch it on YouTube. I don't produce music. I just I produce, but I don't produce in that way. I work with like a bunch of producers and shit, and then like I can tell you how to make the beat, but I don't control it. Actually, hold on, I've got to do the outro to this video, and then I can finish the stream. But that's it for this stream. Thank you, well, not the stream, but for this video. Thank you guys very much for joining me. If you could, please hit that like, subscribe, Patreon, and PayPal are in the description. Also, put the Discord is in the description. Join the Discord. If you do join the Discord, make sure to select your role so you get access to the rest of the server. And then now at the top of this video, when I clip it, go watch the news video, Champagne and Cold. That's it for this one. I'll see you guys on the next one. I'm out of here. Peace. You can ask something, Rich. No problem. Go ahead and ask. I just need to actually, because I'm going to chop from the live the actual video for YouTube. So that's why I needed to actually do the sign off before I got back into the chat. So how can I help you? What are you saying to me, Real Witch? Do you accept offers from the digital artists? What do you mean, do I accept offers from digital artists? You're going to have to explain. You'll have to explain that one to me. I didn't understand. I make Twitch assets like profile pictures, banners, panels, overlays, emote screens, etc., etc. I don't actually through my streaming platform. So I use Restream to stream. So through Restream, I still have access to upload to my Twitch, but I can't get into my Twitch account, so I can't change nothing. So I don't know if I could use any of the Twitch assets and like the profile pictures and banners and panels and overlays and emotes and screens and etc. Like I'd love to have them, like, but I'm not in the market for them right now. So I wouldn't be a good customer for you if I'm completely honest. 'Cause I'm not looking to buy any of those things. If you want to make them, send them to me. Feel free, but that's no it. Because it's your first time, here's what you could do. If you select take action, you could appeal if you think we got it wrong. You could also, what did I do? Here's an example of how your content didn't follow community guidelines. Leave to set third-party content. What? What the fuck is third-party content, though? Damn. So y'all got me out here having to take tests and shit. That's crazy. I ain't fucking with these niggas no more. Yeah. So I'm sorry, Witch. But yeah, if you want to watch more of the content I make or whatever, please do tap into the YouTube. If you want to find my music, it's called Champagne, like the drink. The word and or the ampersand, so the one you want to use, and then the word cold. You'll find it on all streaming platforms. That's the most recent song we've got out. That said, though, I'm out of here. I see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys very much for joining me. This is the end of the stream. I'm averaging at least 5 hours each time for the stream at this point. But yeah, no, that's it. I see you. Peace.